Meow.
Buh. Buh. Pizzy! Pizzy! Pizzy meowed. Let it be known that Pizzy has meowed. Ah! Let's see, what was the song that played before this? Oh, it was just the Velvet Room. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Persona, but I mean, some of the music is nice. Boop. Wow. Oh, wrong one. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. I'm eating insane person food right now. Mono, what are you having? What are you having? What are you having? But hi, Kermie. Hi, Kermie. Hi, Kermie. Congrats on first. And hello, Momo. I see Momo has been on Scrambley's Discord. Actually, I don't mind talking about that for a minute if we wanted to take a peek. No, hi again, Mono. And hi, Corin. Bonjour, Corin. Hello. And Pizzy, of course. Thank you for the 28 freaking millennia. Holy moly. You're collecting badges over there. You got badges. Damn. I wish there was a way to like enhance badges based off of how long you've been around. But like the founders just like they just got it on lock. They got it on lock. You can't make it any better. Leans. Hi, Screeb. Discord? Okay. Is that a Facebook like messenger type thing? What is that from, Bepsy? Let's see. Ghoulie ghoul. Oh my gosh, a ghoul licking another ghoul? What would that do? I'm not like a normal kind of ghoul though. So I don't know if it would really do anything. But hi, Ghoulie. You had to use up a single burger and 1 pancake of batter. So you're eating a pancake with a burger atop it. I mean, that doesn't sound too crazy to me. Like, you could have... It's 4 a.m. Ah. Well, if you were like living on a college campus and you were like maybe a little high, then like nobody would even bat an eye. They would just be like, yeah, that sounds about right. Like, you could have put the burger next to the pancake, but you decided to be braver. All right. Aura Vidi wants you guys to know you should play 9 Souls. But say goodbye to that. Say hello to the 10,000 bees in your DMs. They want you to go outside. They want to talk to you about something. Don't look at their profile though. You can't tell which of the bees are wearing clothes and which ones are naked. And you don't want to get in trouble, you know? You don't want to get in trouble because you don't know any better. Mono, just eat the damn burger. Mono is eating the burger. What's wrong with Burger Pancake? Yeah, Mono just made like a really simple McGriddle. Mono, did you have syrup with it? Did you have some kind of savory sauce maybe? Or a sweet sauce? The McPuddle. Yeah, I guess it's not so much the McGriddle as it is the Mick. I mean, we could call it the McMono. Do you want this dish to be like your legacy in the McDonald's department, Mono, or do you want to like save that moniker for something you're more proud of? You love the word burger. I feel like the word burger and the food burger have been honestly a little too pervasive. Like, I know that because of like monoculture and like budgets and like shopping is complicated when you want to make meals and stuff. and a burger is just like a sandwich, but not a sandwich. Like, it's really simple. It's a really simple food that people always feel good about. But I feel like there's so many other simple foods that people ignore just because burger is always there. Burger is always waiting with its arms wide open. You know, tears of joy streaming down its face, covered in Thousand Island dressing. It's always there for you. Always. The McPiddle. I don't know why that sounds like, it doesn't sound like something I wouldn't eat, but I also would just be like, what's in there? What's in there? What's in a McPiddle? You know? What's in a McPiddle? The McMono, and it's just the saddest sandwich. Hey, look, okay, Mono might not be like the jolliest fellow around, but they still want to eat food that makes them happy, even if they can't always do that. Like, I don't know, why would you think you're jolly? Well, like, I think you are very jolly. The only time, it's just, I feel like a lot of the time that, say we cross paths is you're like poking your head in to say like, I have an immediate gastrointestinal problem, everybody, and I'm just like, oh man, bummer for Mono. Like, I know outside of your gastrointestinal problems, you're a jolly little fellow whose birthday is gonna be someday, but not today. You know, for he is a jolly good fellow. Blah, blah, blah. Stupid joke. But it's like, I feel like there's some days where that's the only time I see you. So for the whole day, I just imagine you like curled up in a ball in pain, trying to like solemnly eat a slice of toast without throwing up or something. Also, hi, Dragon Shade. Hello. How's it going? My $1 million McDonald's. $1 million McDonald's. $1 million McDonald's. $1 million McDonald's. That reminds me of the Dollar Menu Millionaire. Do you guys know of the Dollar Menu Millionaire? Do you remember Mr. Chai City? I do. Orleans Farms remembers. A Reuben burger. Would the McMono would it be a pastrami Reuben? Or like a roast beef Reuben? Or would it be like a mixture? Because like McDonald's doesn't really do sandwich meat. I feel like their meat game is definitely lacking a sandwich meat. They're kind of focused on like small mounds of meat. Just small mounds. Is it going good? I'm glad it's going well. I didn't eat much for dinner, but I'm not super hungry. I'm having some drinky drink, and I'm just getting stuff ready. There was a hint that Cass and Vera and I might have continued the Coffin of Andy and Lele over on Cass's channel. But I'm not sure what came up, but Cass basically told me, I think we're gonna have to reschedule today. If you guys don't know Cass, oh my gosh, I almost spelled it wrong. What? If you guys don't know Cass, and you want to say goodbye, you can go watch Cass. Cass is actually live right now. I don't know what they're up to. I had to go, but they were just chatting earlier. I understand. If you want to go say hi to the softest blue-haired person I know, they're very nice. I think they're doing a collab. I mean, I can technically see what's going on. I think they're still like chatting and deciding what they want to do. I know they told their chat at the beginning like, no DBD, no DBD. Not today. Cass does like DBD, and is one of the few people that makes me want to get back into it. What if I just made this like slightly bigger every couple of minutes? Salt beef. Wait, salt beef. Are you talking about like when they just kind of put a bunch of like beef in a can and it's just kind of like a big block? Like spam, but not spam? Is that what you mean, Mono? Damn, I was hoping me and Mono could be depressed together. Oh, Corn, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I'm hoping you can, you know, have a pleasant evening outside of whatever's going on. I think I'm jolly, just not in a jolly fat man way. Yeah, there's more than one way to be jolly. Also, hi Game & Watch. Hi Game & Watch. Blade Runner 2049. I didn't enjoy it as much as the first movie, but like I get why people like 2049. I just prefer the first one. I felt like the sequel. I feel like the sequel relied too much on the first one to like stay relevant. It didn't. I don't know. To me, it didn't really bring that many new things to the table. It kind of felt like they somewhat rehashed the first movie, but with different like with like a few similar themes and a few different themes. I feel like it wasn't really its own movie. It relied too much on the original to like make itself. Of course, there's a lot of iconic scenes and like the set design and the costumes and the action is fun, but like if I'm gonna give Blade Runner like a 9 out of 10 for a movie, like I can't give 2049 the same score because it like rides the coattails too hard. I'd say the sequel is like a 6. It's like a 6 to me. It's worth watching. It's worth watching at least once. But if you feel unsatisfied, like, oh well. At least you found out what happened to Dudio, like when he got older, and you saw some cool sci-fi mumbo jumbo. Hi Kage. Hello. You're not a food scientist. It's not my job to invent the pastrami burger patty. But Mono, if it's a Reuben, it can't be a patty. Okay, I know McDonald's is obsessed with small mounds of meat, but like a Reuben just can't have a patty. That's just like against the Reuben rules. It's not a Reuben anymore. It's got to be like a bunch of thin slices stacked on each other. You know, it just doesn't. It doesn't give the same like mouthfeel, and you can't. I don't know. It just won't be the same. It won't feel the same. It won't be a Reuben anymore. It'll be a burger, a Reuben burger, which feels weird. It feels like it doesn't deserve the Reuben name. Also, I have no idea what McDonald's would do for like the Russian dressing. Because if they just put like fast food Thousand Island on there, bleh, not worth it. Whenever a restaurant does a Reuben and they just put like you can tell they got the Thousand Island sauce out of a giant tub from some factory, it's like not worth it, man. You gotta make the dressing yourself. Even if it's not Russian dressing, you could at least take the time to make the Thousand Island in-house. It just, like, everything else in the sandwich is kind of made for you. I don't expect you to make the bread. I get that places have to buy bread. That's fine. I don't expect you to be a bakery, but you could at least make the sauce. That's like the one part you could make for sure. Not that hard to do. Oh my gosh. Momo, why are you patting my head? Why are you patting my head? Is it because I'm a little cute angel today? Huh? Huh? Or is it because I'm a little devil today? I'm just like... I promise I don't mean to be... I don't mean to be mirroring Lucy. Just, you posted that emote. You posted that emote, and I'm like, oh... Lucy's playing with a new model lately, and Lucy is playing with the concept of Angel Lucy. So who knows? I don't know how far it's gonna go. I don't know how far it's gonna go. Isn't it Lucy VOST? Boop. I think that's it. Yep, there it is. Hopefully that's not somebody with a similar name playing a similar game. Oh gosh, did I say hi to Kage? Hi Kage, I think I did. Relying on the original and sequel is fine, but if the original is from 30-something years ago, people might need a refresher. I suppose there's something to that argument, Mono. I suppose there's something to that. I suppose there's something to that. Maybe I'm one of the few people that, like, watched the old movie, like, the same week before I went to go watch the new one. Because, like, I didn't want to, like, I wanted to get the opportunity to, like, see if the sequel would, like, do tiny little, you know, fun Easter egg references. Sadly, I don't remember them now. I don't remember them now because not only was 2049 like a while ago, but like I was just so underwhelmed with the sequel that like it felt kind of like outside of those iconic moments that were like really, you know, like the meme sphere like took those moments and ate them up like crazy. But like those moments weren't like for a short minute, they weren't memes. They were like just a moment in the movie that was, it was memeable, but it wasn't memed on yet. And like you were like, oh wow, this cinematography's good, and the way they posed like all of the pieces in this shot are great. Like it's just the movie was kind of underwhelming, so I hate. I don't want this to sound like. I don't want this to sound mean, but like the sequel kind of felt forgettable to me. The first one is just so much more. I don't know, like just so much more inspiring. Meh. Also, what's his name? What's his name? The new guy. What was his name? Ryan Gosling? I feel like he wasn't a great choice. Like everyone was just kind of obsessed with him for a minute, which is why it feels like that's why they chose him. You know, wasn't he like hottest man alive of like some year like a while ago? And everyone's just been like dick riding him for a minute. Bump, bump, bump. You know, but everyone can be a critic. Everyone can be a critic. I do not consider myself an actor. I would have loved that. I would have loved to. Streaming has made me think that, like, I think I would have liked to get into theater, but it was just so, like, derided as a hobby and a pursuit when I was growing up. And I was already getting bullied for so many reasons. Maybe I just didn't want to add another reason to get bullied. Yeah, it's like even though Drive came out 6 years before Blade Runner, it's like people just like rode Ryan Gosling's dick so hard after that movie. Like nobody was willing to hop off until like 2022. I feel like some people are still dick riding Drive, and it's like, guys, the dick is dry. The dick is dry. There's no more lube left. Get off the dick. Is this Californication? This is what? This is Song for Denise. Maybe the last song was Californication. Yes. The last song was Californication. You are correct. A jolly fat Britman scarfing down pepperoni pizza and chicken vindaloo. Ooh, I do like chicken vindaloo. Wait, I'm curious. Mono, do you know if it's supposed to be spelled that way? I feel like it's supposed to have 2 O's. But it's not an English word. So like I promise I'm not trying to correct you like to be mean, Nito. I'm more like trying to remember if it's the right spelling for myself, because I don't want to spell it wrong by accident in the future. You know? I'm having a bit of a blob. A bit of a blob? Do people say that? Is that a thing for saying pizza? Is that a blob? A blob? A bit of blob? If they can make Reuben soup, they can make Reuben soup. Okay, I gotta see this. I'm sorry. I know I'm like still catching up on you guys, but like Reuben soup? Does it have like little bits of roast beef or pastrami in it? I've never heard of Reuben soup. That's a new one for me. Let's see. Bare Feet in the Kitchen has a recipe here for all the Reuben flavors in a steaming bowl of soup. Perfect for those chilly nights. Meanwhile, it's fucking like 85 degrees today. Crying inside. Do you just like, I guess, yeah, you just eat it with the rye bread on the side. And there's Swiss cheese. Was this Swiss cheese? Like diced pastrami? Where is it? Oh, it's just corn. It's a corned beef. It's a corned beef soup. I don't know. I love a good sauerkraut, but I don't know. I don't know about sauerkraut in a soup. Have you eaten it, Mono? Have you eaten this? Is it any good? I don't know. I'm not sure. I would try it. 2 O's? Momo? Whoa! Wait, Kage, what did Momo do? Why are you blushing? Huh? Drive is great. I did enjoy Drive. I did. I saw it like at least 3 times in the 2010s. I don't think I got to see it in theaters, but I did see it like with friends, like at least 3 times. I did enjoy the movie. But like, I mean, can the guy like act a little differently? I don't know. I feel like too many people got like toxically attached to that idea of like the solemn, independent guy who looks cool and is also a criminal that drives fast cars. Did I own a pair of driving gloves? Yes. But they actually had a use. Most of the steering wheels I had in the cars I owned in LA during the 2010s were like leather or faux leather, and leather and faux leather get very, very, very fucking hot in Los Angeles, okay? So the driving gloves were actually there to like keep my hands from getting injured for like, you know, those first like couple of minutes after you grab a hot steering wheel. You're like, oh, you're like having trouble grabbing it, and you think like, oh, you know, I've been driving a minute, the steering wheel has like cooled down a bit because my hands are on it and they're not getting hit by the sun anymore. But then you go to make a big turn where you have to like grab the steering wheel in like several places. Oh, and it burns your hand all over again. Nope. Nope. Driving gloves. Easy fix. Driving gloves actually make you look kind of dorky in real life, to be honest. But they're very useful if you live in a hot place. Why not get those screen blockers? Screen blockers. Hi. Hello. Hi, Special. Hi, Special Gamer. Thanks again for the follow the other day. I think you followed last stream? I'm pretty sure you followed last stream. Thanks again. Welcome back. He's Knuff. I don't have... I think I only got to see the Barbie movie once. I feel like I would have to watch it again to like comment at all. It's been too long, and I only saw it once. That's why I feel like I can comment on Drive, because like even though it's been a while, I saw that movie 3 times, and it maybe I don't dislike Ryan Gosling's acting in Drive. What I really dislike is all of the people that got like toxically attached to it, and then like that emotion like accidentally revolved back to the movie. Tell you what. I don't have the thing. Wait, do I have the thing? I forget. Do I have the thing? I don't have the thing. I do have this emote though, which is like really silly for me to have. How is everyone? I'm okay. Just having a beverage, talking about old movies right now. I forgot why we started talking about old. Oh, right. Game & Watch. Game & Watch was watching a movie. I do hope they enjoy it. I feel like maybe I need to like set aside my thoughts about like the shitty fandom, and then maybe next time somebody suggests for me to watch those movies, I'll like try to go back in with like a fresh perspective, because it's been a while. I'm just still attached to old feelings, I guess. You were too busy watching multiple streamings of Oppenheimer? I've never seen Oppenheimer. I heard it was good, but like I know the movie is more about like a personal look at like him and stuff. It's not just historical events. But like, I don't know. I feel like at least the drama of the project is a bit like lost because like everyone knows what happens there. I didn't feel like watching it. What did I watch around that time? Orleans Chicken. Oh my gosh. Lava. I'm sure it's delicious. I'm sure if you poured molten Minecraft lava over a chicken, it would somehow taste good. But I don't know. I haven't seen that either. I can't comment. I cannot comment on the Minecraft movie because I'm not gonna watch it. Oh, this song, I won't spoil it. I think you know, Mono. I don't think I've actually heard it in the game yet. But like when I was going through like the official playlist for the game, I said, "Oh, this is nice. This is nice. I should add it to my playlist." You sounded disappointed for a second. Look, I'm very thankful that I haven't been hit with like a flood of people making those jokes, Nito, because like I don't really have a patience for that. But like, and that's why even though you said lava chicken, you know, I haven't been inundated with it, so it didn't bother me that much. It was just kind of like a oh moment, and I'm already over it. I'm already over it. There was a person who did that, and I don't remember cooking well. Cooking. Wait, what are they cooking? The lava chicken? Did somebody actually try to pour lava on a chicken? Disco Elysium, you are correct, Mono. You're correct. Good job. Yeah, this song is, it's called Polyhedrons. I don't know why it's called that, but it's called that. They poured lava on a chicken. They did surgery on a grape too. It's like it sounds like one of those sentences. It sounds like one of those sentences, and you're just like, oh gosh, is somebody gonna be typing that in chat in like 2030? Somebody's gonna be typing they did surgery on a grape in like 2030, and like everybody in the chat is gonna just collectively go like, oh my god, why am I still here? You weren't expecting that to be pinned, but it's really funny. I think I have a pretty good eye for pinnable comments that aren't like too explicit. British Sea Power, so a lot of the soundtrack is referencing their music. The terms Motor Carriage and Seven Sisters, reference to their songs. Really? So wait, so before they called them, like, were they just gonna call them Cars before the music came in and they decided to change it to Motor Carriage? The instrument of want to be free is in 6. The instrument of want to be free. The instrument of want to be free. I'm not sure what that means. You saw someone pour molten glass on a chicken? That sounds unforgivable. You're fine, Yummy. You're fine. The instrumental of want to be free. Let's see. I don't think I added that song. Instrument of miracle. Do you mean instrument of surrender? Or instrument... Want to be free. We are not checkmated. I'm not seeing it in the playlist. Am I stupid? Am I not understanding the reference? The song Harry sings in the karaoke. I do remember The Smallest Church. I do remember that. The instrument from the song named Want to Be Free. Maybe it's just not on Spotify? Want to be free. Don't worry, Momo. Oh, it's on like a different album. It's on like a different album. That's why I couldn't find it. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. The poison meant for Cusco. I don't know how much of this I can play without getting muted. I'll have to listen to it some other time, I think. Womp womp. Anywho, here's Baka Mitai by KK Slider. Alright, BRB. Okay, enjoy your BRB. Okay. I was gonna just wanna pop by real quick to say hello. Well, goodbye, unless you make it back. Right. Okay. The reason that Momo is saying Orleans chicken is okay. So our friend Scrambly, you can make him appear like so. But I'll give him a somewhat notable. Yes, your chud husband Scrambly, as you are his chud wife. Scrambly _ oh my gosh, my hand is just big enough to do the shift like underscore for that. There we go. So Scrambly's on vacation right now, and I don't want to say where I think Scrambly is, but like he was making fun of me because I asked him like if he'd eaten. I think I asked him if he'd eaten anything like interesting on vacation so far. Where is it? Where is he? There he is. Oh no! I didn't ask him if he cooked anything or ate. What was it? Scrambly told Jerome not to eat people because Jerome posted a GIF of a bear chewing another bear's cheek, and then I said, "Well, can you cook them something so that they feel like less want of mastication, the masticating urges to be quelled, the Powerade of the jaw, as it were, to quench the thirst of the movement of the jawbone." And then Scrambly said, "Fries up 1 Orleans." And they showed a picture of a menu, which was clearly from a place. I don't mean like a place that's like 100% doxable. I meant just like the country. And apparently there's a certain country on Earth where it's become like, in the past year or two, it's been like a trendy thing, I guess, if you're like under 30, to get New Orleans spiced chicken wings. That's like a common trendy way to flavor your chicken wings? You know, just honey baked chicken wings with some spices. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? But they're called New Orleans chicken wings. And it's like most people in that country probably don't even know where New Orleans is. But if you ask them like, "Hey, do you want to go get some Orleans?" Apparently they'd just be like, "Oh yeah, the chicken wings? For sure." Dragon. Oh my gosh. IP. Ah. Hi IP. Hello. Damn, there's a new you. No, there isn't. Nope, I'm still here. Hi. Although this is also not the normal me. This is not the normal me. I just felt like using this model today, Dragon. This is not what I normally look like. But hi P, how's it going? And hello Netheroth. Hello Netheroth. Sorry, I missed you for a second. So I wasn't exactly talking about Minecraft, but it's like we were for a second, I guess. And IP. Would you believe somebody actually put lava on a chicken? And it's like, huh? Like people are actually losing their minds over this movie. They're willing to just like do the most dangerous, stupid things just for like a joke. You were talking about New Orleans. I was, because apparently there is a country that Scrambly may or may not be visiting that likes to flavor their chicken wings in the quote-unquote New Orleans style. But it was like entirely invented in that country. It's not actually from New Orleans. Wow. P, can I say if even though your name doesn't like invoke the most pleasant visuals, I will say I'm glad it's easy to spell. Because whenever I need to like spell it or give you a shout out, it's one of the easier names to spell. You're afraid of opening your oven when it's hot. Why would I go near lava? Exactly. What the frick? Why would anyone do that? Why would you put lava on a chicken? You want to see the rat model, Dragon? You want to see the rat model? I wonder, I could use like, where's the, oh man. I don't think, some of you haven't seen the original rat model. The original rat model. You really should change it. No, your name is fine. Your name is fine. Your name is fine. There's nothing wrong with your name. Yeah, this is the original rat model. This was the first one. I don't remember what version of Mo this is. I'm guessing it's the first version. But yeah, this is like the oldest rat model. I do sometimes I think I prefer this one just because the hair has a nice bounce to it, but some of the later versions don't do. I feel like the hair's not as bouncy in some of the later versions. New Orleans, I'm summoned. Hi human, hello. Hi human, hello. There's a 2.6 now. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to make a whole other rat model. God, if I'd known that, I could have made that today. I guess I technically still could. I could just like download it and make another one. But maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Are you gonna make another one, I? Are you gonna make another one, P? How many people call you I and how many people call you P? I should stream again. I think you should, Mono. If you enjoy it. P-Jack? Do not hijack P. Do not hijack P. P is probably willing to hang out with you, Mono. You just have to ask politely. P might be one of the softer people I know, but don't let their demeanor fool you. Don't let their demeanor fool you. They have a very well-developed sense of humor, and they're not afraid to be silly, for sure. Saddened? Why are you saddened? What's wrong, Mono? What's wrong? I don't think they ate the chicken after. I doubt they did. Lava is far too hot to cook meat. Like, meat doesn't need to be cooked at like what, 800 degrees or some nonsense? Jeez Louise. No saddies? Yeah, no saddies. Bonjour, Prince Charmant. Hello, Prince Charming. I don't usually look like this. But I have a model redeem. I have a model redeem where you can ask me to change models. In case any of you haven't seen, here's the menu. The menu is quite extensive. They're all you can tell they're all kind of based off of me. What am I yapping about? We were yapping about Blade Runner for a minute. Also, my feelings about like Ryan Gosling's character in Drive being like enjoyable, but sadly a whole lot of people were just like toxically attached to that aesthetic for way too long, and it kind of got like Patman, you know, Patman. It kind of got like what's the word? What's the name of that guy from? It kind of got like a Patrick Bateman kind of creepy toxicity to it. You know, it's like it's a fun character, but maybe you're not actually supposed to relate to them because okay, the guy from Drive isn't like psychotic, but he's not meant to be like an inspiration for like your character and your daily life. He's still like an out of touch, emotionally unavailable, violent criminal at the end of the day. Did I watch the TV show? You mean wait, which TV show? Also, thank you, Nito. Let me take a look at that. Oh, it's the Miku image. It's the Miku image from earlier today. Oh, the other thing we were yapping about, Prince Charming, was a friend of ours, Scrambly, is on vacation right now and made a joke about eating me. You know, local VorTuber Scrambly Egg couldn't even go a week on vacation without talking about eating one of his friends. All right, I'm sorry, Bepsy. Your picture of 1,000 bees DMing you to come outside has to go. It's time for Miku to be force-fed. Well, I suppose it's not force-fed, but it's definitely a strange way of eating like soup. That's over here now. Noted, would eat Orleans too. Jesus Christ. Hi, Smorlock. Unsubscribing? You're not subscribed in the first place. Nah. Anywho, this is the old rat. This is the old rat. Let's go to the new rat. Bro, what does that even mean? Okay, I'll explain in a second. Okay, so my name is Orleans. Hi. Feel free to use the high redeem to hear that noise once per stream, per person. Hi. The rat doesn't have cat ears, Pizzy. Hi. The rat doesn't have cat ears, Pizzy. But hi again, Pizzy. Hi. Hi, Bochi. Ow. Hi. Hi. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm only gonna do this. I'm only gonna do this once today, okay? I'm only gonna do this once today. I can tell you were just fooling around. There, you got your points back, Pizzy. But if you do it again while I'm still a rat, I'm not giving you your points back. Also, the 2.6 has new ears. Ooh. Wait, why was held him? What? Why was IP's message held? What? Is it? What? So many? What? That's just a command on the channel. Twitch. Okay, Twitch. Apparently, Twitch's smart detection held your message, and I'm just like, okay, Twitch, relax. You're kind of low-key hungry? Well, I'm not your mom or a professional cook, but if you're willing to give me a list of, like, the basic ingredients in your house, I can eat them for you, or suggest something for you to eat. You're okay, Corin. You redeemed it for the meow? Honestly, Pizzy, you could probably just like ask me to meow and I would be fine with it, because I know you're just a silly little snake and you're not like being creepy about it. Make me a standwich. I'm already standing. What more do you want from me? I can't stand on a witch. Is anybody here a witch? Would any of you be willing to be stood upon? P, are you a witch? Are you a witch? Can I stand on you? Please. I don't actually think you're like witch coded. I don't think you're actually witch coded, but you can. Thank you, P. I'm glad that you'll always have my back in the standing upon department. You'll never defeat me, you witch. Wait, what is that from? I feel like that's from something. Right. I was explaining. Okay, for anyone that just got here, the reason I was making fun of Scrambly for being a VorTuber, he says he isn't, and yet commonly shows himself on stream eating and chewing pictures of his friends. Not a VorTuber though. Not a VorTuber. So we were in his Discord, and he like made fun of me. He made fun of me. This is what I normally look like, by the way. He made fun of me, I guess, because the place he's visiting has chicken wings with a flavor profile of New Orleans. So, you know, Orleans chicken wings. My name is Orleans. Very simple. I know it's weird to hear off the cuff, Prince. It's weird to hear off the cuff, but that's the explanation. Sturgill. You're sticking with Sturgill? Okay. I'm gonna stick to calling you Sturgill then. Good. I'm glad you decided. I'm glad you made a decision. Now, Sturgill. Okay, I know you just made a decision. I know you just made a decision today. But I'm here to warn you. But right before the ad, there's gonna be an ad soon. Oh, that happened in Egg's Discord. But yeah, feel free to join mine if you want. It's mostly just stream announcements. Sturgill, I know you made a big decision today, but I have to warn you. You're gonna have to make more decisions every day for the rest of your life, and they don't stop. You have to keep making decisions all the time. Okay, there's gonna be an ad. There's gonna be an ad. I'll be right back after the ad, okay? And then I'll probably sing a song. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. You're naughty. Where is your pants? I'm a femboy. I can wear skirts whenever the fuck I want, homie. Meow. Yeah, sorry, Nito. Sorry, I don't know Linkara. I don't know Linkara. I'm sorry. Don't know them. My bad. My bad, homie. My bad. Bochi? Did it actually show 2 of them, or did it only show 1 of them? I'm unaware of like how that command works when it's going crazy. Okay, let me drop this in here. Also, I did take a picture of my cats. I think you guys should see. Wow. Okay, so with no explanation whatsoever for now on until the end of stream, this image will have no explanation. I will simply refuse to explain it. I will simply refuse. It's just gonna sit here, okay? It's just gonna sit like over here for no reason. Did you make these? Wait, which one? Which one? What did I make? Is it spicy? I don't know. I've never eaten it. Sadly, I must go to bed. You gotta have work at 3 a.m. No! I'm sorry, Nito. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't know about Linkara. I'm sorry. Sweet dreams, though. Sweet dreams. Wait, P, you watch Zen? You watch Zen? I didn't know you watched Zen. What the? Since when? Bonjour, Vito Voti. Allo, allo. Swallows me? You mean the chicken, right, Mono? You mean the chicken? There will be no suspiciously Orleans shaped stomachs, okay? There will be no suspiciously Orleans shaped stomachs for you to pat. Hey, was there BD recently? Yeah, I got I think I got a gift sub today. Iselle de Poulet Orléans. Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que tu parles, Vito. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Wait, Pete, does that mean like you have you like known of me for like a while, but like I just like I didn't know. Well, yeah, if you're lurking, I probably didn't realize you were there because you weren't chatting. And I know I don't watch Zen super often, but I hang out at Zen's once in a while. I met Zen in San Diego last year. Zen's really fun to hang out with. Super duper person. Pat's suspiciously Orleans lacking tummy. Nah. Well, I hope the pancake burger was tasty. Like, I like burger and I like pancake, so I don't see anything wrong with it. You want a chips and bacon? Okay. I'll get you a chips and bacon. It's been a while since I posted one of these. There we go. I'm gonna put that right there. You typed recently, so that initial barrier is gone. You're a scaredy cat. No, P, what you? But you're so nice and fun and a cool fella. You have nothing to be afraid of. I think the worst thing that can happen, like when you chat in someone's chat, is, well, they imagine P going in someone's eye, and then like either they laugh or they think your name is like crazy, or both. I feel like nothing else. No B. No, but look, it's just like that. I didn't think of that the first time I saw your name. But, like, I understood why people could see it. You know what I mean? You imagined the P-Jack image? Wait, is that like Soy Jack, but for peas? I've never heard of the P-Jack image. In the other artwork, it looked like you were gonna pick up some chips. Oh, then, oh, like that one that just went by? it helps. The first thing I thought was IP address. Yeah, IP address is another common one, but I think the problem, Sturgill, is that the literal word for eyeball is there. You know what I mean? It's a man locked in an expression of pain with peas just in every orifice. Or like orifice? That sounds made up. Mono, is this real? Are you just fucking with me? This doesn't sound real. Most people think you're trying to get them to say IP. I mean, everyone pees. Everyone pees. You remember the picture? Why did so many of you know about this? Okay. I'm gonna look this up. Okay, I'm looking at OBS. You guys can't see this. Nope. Okay, it's not every orifice. It's just every orifice of his face. And it's based off of an actual picture of somebody with like a very, very wide expression, and they like carefully placed peas on their face so that they wouldn't fall. Is it? Oh my god. Okay, the only reason the peas can like stay on their face is because they're lying down. But then they put peas all over the floor. And it kind of makes you think like the peas are meant to symbolize blood, and like I don't know. Do you think this is safe to show on stream? It's kind of like fucked up. I think it's theoretically safe, but it just looks too disturbing. It looks too disturbing. You think it's okay? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'll show it for like half a second. There it is. There's the image. Oh my god, you can see their teeth. See, that's why it kind of looks, it kind of reminds me too much of blood because of like the pose and the peas like spreading around across the floor. Hi. The Tootsie was right there. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, you guys. 1 second. Wah! Hi, sorry, I'm back. Just somebody came home. Somebody came home, and I wanted to greet them properly. Hello. Yeah, that guy with the peas. I mean, I like peas. I like peas, but I don't know if I like them as much as that guy. He's definitely on something. He's definitely on something. Aw, you moved it? I'm sorry. It was like too, I don't know. It was like just too close to like the center of the page. You know, it's more cheeky over here. It's more cheeky over here with the nuggies. I mean, wings. With the wings. And yes, I have known about you for a bit. That's That's so strange to think about sometimes, P. How like there's some people out there I've never spoken to, and they like already know about me, and I'm just like, oh gosh, I hope I made a good impression. Edamame? I do like edamame. You gotta make sure though, if you're eating at if you're doing an all-you-can-eat sushi, you gotta be careful with the edamame, because like they try to get you to eat a bunch of it so that you order less actual like sushi. I wish more places cooked their edamame though. Am I weird for that? I feel like I wish more places cooked it, like with some like herbs, like some herbs and butter. You know, kind of like maybe like, you know, like the same way you might cook asparagus. It would be nice to have edamame like that. But I feel like most places just put a little salt on there and say, "All right, buddy, fill up your gob with edamame so that we don't have to give you the expensive fish." Oh. If I'm going to all you can eat, I'm eating the expensive ones. Yeah, for sure. Oh, sorry. I think that covers all the bases on the Orleans chicken wing situation. It's like the guy that gets attacked. Yeah, that's what I mean, Vito. It looks like the peas are way too synonymous with blood for me in that picture, because like the peas are like coming out the back of his head and they're going all over the place. It kind of looks concerning. It kind of looks a little concerning, to be honest. But hey, let's do let's do a little bit of time guesser. Unless, I don't know, maybe okay, here we'll do some time guesser, and then I'll sing you guys a song. I know it's a bit quiet today, but that's fine. Yeah, go. You don't have to ask me permission. You don't have to ask me permission. Go grab something to eat, homie. Let's see. Let me grab. K barbecue flavored almond in my gob. Holy shit. God damn. Dude, they got the sunglasses on. They're looking classy. I think... What am I gonna sing? Something new today. It's a song I haven't It's a song I haven't sang on stream before. I can tell they're trying to be topical. They're trying to be topical with Pope Leo coming out. But you can kind of tell by, like, the outfits that aren't nuns. Like, this isn't today. But the newspaper is too blurry to, like, tell us what's going on. But at least we know where it is. Right? It's like... It's like over here, I want to say. The outfits are giving me like 80s vibes. I'm not sure when John Paul II was elected Pope. But this just doesn't feel like... This doesn't feel like today. You know what I mean? This doesn't feel like today. 78. Oh, it was John Paul I. Damn. Fuck. God damn it. Still got a decent amount of points, though. Still got a decent amount. But you see, the 10 years. 10 years off is like, such a huge penalty. You automatically lose 10 years off is half of your points off for the year. It's kind of ethereal. A lot of them are. A lot of them are just simple little moments of life that will never happen again. You can make them happen again in similar ways, but they're all very, very kind of stuck and never to happen again. Okay, we have a lot of bicycles? We have a lot of bicycles. A lot of thick outfits. Merchant's Cafe. Ice cream soda! Burlington route. Northern Pacific Railway. Okay, okay. I am feeling... I'm feeling... Oh. Maybe like... Let's go with Chicago 1910. Oh, it was Seattle. God damn it. I just I didn't think Seattle would have like buildings this large. I thought Seattle was still like a developing town at the time. Damn. Damn. Law Northern. Wait, what do you mean law? Wait, did it actually say law? Those are motorized? They could be. I mean, motorcycles are just motorized bicycles at the end of the day, right? Okay, question. Is this the reintroduction of the famous Nokia phone? Because it definitely doesn't look like... The vibes I'm getting from the image are definitely not like original rollout of the phone, right? This is London in like 2023. Sao Paulo. I hate this website sometimes. Why the fuck did that website... Did you see that? Did you look at this. Look at this. What does that say right there? What does that say right there? What the fuck does that say right there? I don't care. Don't look over here. Don't look over here. Don't look over here. Don't look over here. What does it say right there? Ah! Killing me, dude. Killing me. Okay, we gotta do better. I'm looking at this website. 404, page not found. Ah. They trolled me. I was too focused on the website. I didn't notice all the other hints. Okay, we're in Italy, right? We're in Italia. Ooh, Playgirl. Not Playboy, Playgirl. Glamour, Vogue. Okay. I feel like I'm only gonna get I don't know what famous church this is. I don't know what famous church this is. Let's hope for Milan in 1968. Okay, I was right about Milan. But the year was not great. I could have done better on the year. It's okay. I don't know. These fashions are just like generally very mid-century fashion, so it's hard to tell sometimes. I feel like I do better when there's cars. I do better when there's cars in these pictures. Because I can usually judge, like, oh, like, that car came out in that, like, about that year, and this place would have, like, access to that car, like, in plentiful quantity by this time. I do better when there's cars around. Okay, is that the Matterhorn? I'm getting, like, Matterhorn vibes. I don't actually know where that is. Where's Austria? Part of me's forgetting if the Matterhorn is even real. Let's hope it's the Großglockner. Let's hope it's the Großenglockner. And we're at whatever this thing is with a restaurant and a parking structure next to the Großglockner. Fashion. All of these people are dressed for like very specific weather. So, I like how a lot of these people are wearing sunglasses, because like your eyes will actually get fucked up. Okay, they're skiing. They're skiing nearby. Is there skiing here? I don't know. I'm just hoping that's the Großglockner, because I don't know where the Matterhorn is, but like this shape. Yeah, the snow's reflections. That's why you gotta wear polarized lenses. You gotta wear polarized lenses, right? So that not only are you safe from the sun, but also the sun's reflection off the snow. I don't know where the Matterhorn... Wait, Marmolada? That doesn't sound like Matterhorn to me, brother. La da 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 da. Große Bette. Scharnitzpasse. Östlich Cavendish-Spitze. I don't know, brother. I don't know. That's okay. That's okay. We just gotta do decent on the year. We have to try to do decent on the year. To do like usually I try to aim for 40k. I usually try to aim for 40k, but we're gonna be lucky to break 30 today. We're gonna be lucky to break 30 today. Even though this is in black and white, that is kind of tricking us. Because black and white photography is just popular. Whether it's like the 2000s or the 50s, like it's universally popular. Gaotica. Gaotina? Oh, canteen. Picnic verboten. Picnics are forbidden. Damn. That sucks. Let's go with early 90s. Let's go with like 1992. 83 in Switzerland. Oh, where's this near? Where are we? Where is this? What is the mountain like in the distance? Which mountain are we looking at? I like the Matterhorn. The Matterhorn is in Switzerland, not Austria. Oh, it could easily be 60s. I don't think the 60s had like people in the 60s didn't have like you see the ski boots? You see the ski boots IP? They didn't. I don't think they really had this style of ski boot. It looks a little too modern for the 60s. That was my hint, that it wasn't too old, but it wasn't new either. Like you could tell just by like the sweaters and like stuff, the way that like the general way people are dressed, that it's not like modern. But I just feel like the skiing equipment. Let's see, 1960s skiing equipment. Skiing boots. Yeah, see, like when you get into skiing, like that's that old, the boots look more like boots than they do like skiing boots. Like if you saw somebody walking down the street in this, I mean, it would look awkward, but it still kind of looks like a boot, right? It doesn't look like this plastic stuff. This plastic stuff that was more common in later years. His hair's too wavy. We aren't allowed that these days. The chubby individual threw you off? You mean this jolly fellow that looks just like very South German, and he's I think the straps kind of helped give that beer hall kind of appearance, and he's got two beers. The most German man. Like, it's like, yeah, there's more than one like German stereotype, right? There's not just like the dashing, chiseled, blonde, blue-eyed like motherfucker. There's also like the big jolly beer drinker, like with if he doesn't have wavy hair, he has like short hair and a big mustache. You know what I'm talking about? The big mustache. Big mustache German guy. Like freaking like this kind of stuff. You know, the big mustache. Oh, this is crazy. I don't understand people that do the beard championships. Dude, the beard championships are crazy. Those dudes are crazy. Look at this guy. Crazy man. Crazy dude. I'm talking about more like here. The walrus. That classic walrus look. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm not thinking about this guy. I'm thinking about this guy. That's that old this dude. This guy. This picture is from 2022. People still be rocking this fucking walrus, dude. They still rock it. Oh god, I don't even think I broke 30 today. It's like 20. Yep. I was close. It was a bad day though. It was a bad day. That Brazil pick really threw me off. Really threw me off bad. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Gosh darn it. But wait, what do you mean? What do you mean we aren't allowed that these days? Do you just mean where you live, P? Where you live? Like guys aren't allowed to have that hair where you live? My hair is like kind of wavy, but because I've damaged it with bleach and colors, it's not as wavy as it could be. I think I'll dye my hair one more time. I think I'll dye my hair one more time before like Offkai, which is gonna be a fun time. I'm like, well, at least I'm hoping. I don't know how many people I know have said if they're going or not, because like you know how some people like don't talk about the events they go to because they're like worried about stuff. I won't say who I know is going to Offkai, but there's a few friends that are going, and I'm hoping we can hang out. You know, have some nice meals together and walk around, hang out with other streamers and maybe buy some art and stuff. You know, I don't know. Conventions. I don't know what to expect at Offkai. I've never been. Jolly fat men were banned in the 2000s. That's sad. That's kind of sad, to be honest. I feel like, oh, what was it? I actually saw. I was delivering mail today. You know, like I do. Apparently, the Ozempic craze is very, very much spread in like at least knowledge to the most mainstream places. Like if magazines are talking about Ozempic like on the front cover and how it's affecting like how people view obesity, you know it's a problem. The Ozempic use is getting like out of control. I think it's getting out of control. I can't comment on the medical problems with Ozempic because I don't know about them. But it's just maybe so this is just like a me as a private citizen kind of not expert opinion. I feel like stuff like Ozempic should maybe be stuck in the prescription zone because it really feels like people are abusing it. And not for like any good reason. It's just like I don't know, obsessive like visual aspect stuff. I can't hang around. I can't hang around. I can't hang around, but I hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you, Milk Toast. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Glad you could at least drop by to say hi, and force me to change models. Although I guess you won't be able to see it for very long. Here we are. Here's Chestnut. There we go. Hi. Hello. I'm Chestnut. Chestnut is back. Oh shit. Oh shit. What do you mean you messed it up? What's wrong? Your brother literally had a sponsored health check at his workplace because he works for a luxury brand. See, it's one of those, yeah, like when people get obsessed with like personal appearance and weight to a degree where like luxury brands are like trying to get their employees to like conform to the image they expect with like drug use. You know it already passed the point of being too far like 10 miles ago. Like, it was already a problem and it's only getting worse. Sponsored health check. No, that's honestly, it might sound weird to say, Mono, but I agree on the description. Basically, like, either doctors that are being like, you know, paid to like push Ozempic, or the people that sell like drugs on behalf of Ozempic are like, they're pushing it everywhere they can because they're trying to get that bag. They're trying to get that bag selling the bullshit. Yeah, it is a bleak concept. It doesn't show you did the redeem, but I mean it shows it on my end. You're good. Because it's not a real health check, right? It's basically the brand is probably getting kickbacks from the people selling the Ozempic to like push it on their employees. And sadly, IP's brother has to like I mean, I don't know what your brother's company is like, but like depending on how cutthroat his industry is, whether he works out or not, like you say he is, like he has to think, okay, is my industry actually cutthroat enough that I have to consider this? Will my professional life be impacted if I say no? Should I say yes and try to get benefits out of it? I mean, if I don't know, maybe if I wanted to play the system, I'm not saying your brother should do this, because I don't know what playing the system could result in, but I would say agree to the Ozempic, but then just don't actually take it. Just like accept it and be like, haha, yeah, yay, thank you, luxury brand that pays me. I will thank you for this drug that makes me look nicer. And you just like throw it away. You just like throw it away. They give it to you and you like throw it away as soon as you get home. You just get rid of it. Because, I mean, if he already looks... If, like, he already looks like he's in shape, then they probably wouldn't even notice. His insurance is insane. Insurance. Oh, don't get me started on insurance. Don't get me started, man. Like, this year... we had like a contract go through between the union of letter carriers and the postal service, and the increase in my paycheck is not high enough to cover the increase in my insurance costs. And it's like, I still want insurance. But it does feel pretty stupid that we have a contract that didn't even increase our pay enough to cover healthcare costs. Never mind the increase in everything else. That's all I'm gonna say about that. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay. Enough. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind talking about this stuff. I'm an adult. I'm an adult that talks about stuff sometimes. But how about a song? How about a song, hey? I feel like I scared everybody away with the Ozempic thing, but it's okay. It's okay. What are we listening to? Oh my gosh. This is a song. Can anyone guess what game this song is from? Bedtime? Okay. Good night 5 what is it, 5:39 a.m. Mono, I hope your belly full of pancake and burger lacking in Orleans sleeps well. I hope it sleeps well. But here's a song. Here is a song to send you off to sleep. Little song to send you off to sleep. You want to be eaten? No, I was poking fun at Mono for earlier saying let's see. Pat's suspiciously Orleans lacking tummy. That's what Mono said. Oh, I also, gosh, I forgot to add the other image. I meant to add this other image. Right before stream. Wait, why isn't it? There we go. Right before stream, this happened. Right before stream. Look at these guys. Look at these goobers. Look at these goobers taking a little nap with each other. Fucking goobers. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Adorable little guys. Touching butts. Basically. Yeah, basically. Orleans arc. No! No. Look, Bepsy, observe the pinned comment. The tummy is lacking in Orleans, okay? It is not vor. It is how do you describe something that hasn't been eaten at all? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Vorleans. No. No Vorleans. No. I just got back and this is the first thing I see. Yeah, Sturgill, look. Look, Sturgill. Look at them. That's how they're lying down. Look at these guys. I'm surprised nobody's made potential. Good one, Mono. Good one. I'm surprised nobody's noticed the new tag. It's definitely not doing numbers. But I added a tag. Yesterday. Just to see what would happen. I did see it, but I didn't want to comment. Oh my gosh. Azzy still has that emote, huh? I thought he was trying to walk away from that stuff, but here we are. Anywho, I haven't heard the entirety of this song, so I don't know how it's supposed to sound, but it's called Back to Friends by Somber. Is that a foot joke about walking away? Jesus Christ. Touch my body tender, 'cause the feeling makes me weak. Kicking off the covers, I see the ceiling while you're looking down at me. How can we go back to being friends when we just shared a bed? How can you look at me and pretend I'm someone you've never met? It was last December. You were laying on my chest. I still remember. I was scared to take a breath. Didn't want to make you move your head. How can we go back to being friends when we just shared a bed? How can you look at me and pretend I'm someone you've never met? The devil in your eyes won't deny the lies you've sold. I'm holding on too tight while you let go. This is casual. How can we go back to being friends when we just shared a bed? How can you look at me and pretend I'm someone you've never met? How can we go back to being friends when we just shared a bed? How can you look at me and pretend I'm someone you've never met? That was a new one. That was a new song. Never done that one before. Don't even know what it's supposed to sound like. But here we are. What'd you think? What did you guys think? Should I keep it? Should we adopt that one? Should I bring it back sometime? Should I keep it around? You don't know the song, but you loved it? Apparently, I don't know how much I can play without my stream getting muted, but it's supposed to sound like this. It's very obviously very different. There's a few karaoke channels. There's a few karaoke channels I follow on YouTube that like pump out really nice piano and acoustic versions of songs, which I find usually suit my voice better, cuz like how am I supposed to sing this like with my voice, you know? I don't want to put a bunch of effects. I don't want to put a bunch like it sounds good, but I don't want to put a bunch of effects on my voice. It's nice. It is nice, but I don't think it like suits my voice. You know what I mean? How about another? How about another? This one I have also never sang before. I've also never sang this before. And then I don't know what I want to do today. I'm kind of in a There's lots of things I could do. I could continue the visual novel. There's a visual novel we haven't finished, but I kind of feel awkward about that one because I feel like it's almost finished. But maybe we could try to finish that. Or there's like a French one I could do. I know like almost nobody here would understand what I'm saying, but like, you know, that's no big deal, right? That's no big deal. We could still do it anyways, just because people like to hear me speak in French sometimes. Alright, I'm sure some of you will recognize this one. This is a pretty famous song. This is a pretty famous song. Take this pink ribbon off my eyes. I'm exposed and it's no big surprise. Don't you think I know exactly where I stand? This world is forcing me to hold your hand. 'Cause I'm just a ghoul, oh little old me. Won't you let me out of your sight? Oh, I'm just a ghoul, all pretty and petite. So don't let me have any rights. Oh, I've had it up to here. The moment that I step outside, so many reasons for me to run and hide. I can't do all the little things I hold so dear, 'cause it's all those little things that I fear. 'Cause I'm just a ghoul, I'd rather not be, 'cause they won't let me drive late at night. Oh, I'm just a ghoul, guess I'm some kind of freak, 'cause they all sit and stare with their eyes. Oh, I'm just a ghoul, take a good look at me, just your typical prototype. Oh, I've had it up to here. Do 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 Oh, am I making myself clear? I'm just a ghoul. I'm just a ghoul in the world. That's all that you'll let me be. Oh, I'm just a ghoul living in captivity. Your rule of thumb makes me worrisome. Oh, I'm just a ghoul. What's my destiny? What I've succumbed to is making me numb. Oh, I'm just a ghoul. My apologies. What I've become is so burdensome. Oh, I'm just a ghoul. Lucky me, Tweedledum, there's no comparison. Oh, I'm headed up to here. Oh, I've had it up to. Oh, I've had it up to here. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That was fun. That was nice. That was nice. I think I could have done better. I messed up a few words. Oh my gosh. Is Glue here? Glue, are you here? Glue L. Oh my gosh. I miss Glue. Glue's a homie. She's probably asleep because, you know, France, and it's like 7 a.m. over there. Gluel has this really nice little if you type W, I think it's WAAH in their chat, like not only does it make this emote, but like there'll be like a little sound bite that goes, "Wait." How to get song suggestions? I'm not against a suggestion. It's been a while since I've done suggestions. What did you have in mind, Dragon? What did you have in mind? I wouldn't mind singing some more, maybe. I wouldn't mind singing a bit more. Oh, I can't play from that playlist. What did you have in mind, Dragon? There's gonna be an ad soon. But I don't know. I don't mind singing a bit more. Riku. Hi, Riku. Hello, Riku. Am I crazy, or weren't you streaming the other day? I swear I saw you go live, but I didn't get to say hi. You were. What? Let's see what you were up to. Yama. Oh my gosh, your return. Oh man, I'm sorry I missed your return stream. Oh, Pseudo Regalia, the based freaking furry goat lady platformer. I haven't played that one. But I know a few people have. I know a few people that have, and it looks like fun. I'm also definitely not biased about tall ladies with like large legs. Very based. The next one tomorrow or Tuesday. Well, I have to work tomorrow and stream. I also normally stream Tuesdays, but tell you what. I will make an effort. To at least at the very least drop by and say hi. I will definitely drop by and say hi for sure. It's just I guess our schedules overlap a little bit. Yeah, Riku's a little dragon. Riku's a little dragon boy. Very, very ancient eldritch dragon ice theme. He's a little nerdy, but you know, we like nerdy people on the internet, right? Anywho, Dragon, think about this, guys. Think about a song you want me to sing, and then I'll take a look when I get back from the ad. Okay, I'll take a look when I get back from the ad. Give me suggestions. I might say no, but I might also say yes. Who knows? Wow. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore trees. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you, oh. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Dream a little dream of me. Dream a little dream of me. Wow. Anywho, welcome back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry to spring that one on you guys. I heard it going by on piano during the ad, and I was like, oh, I just love singing that one so much. Riku was born a little after the meteor hit and the dinosaurs died. They were overrated. Man, that's a hot take there, Riku, because I feel like the dinosaurs were pretty freaking pog for most people. At least in hindsight, they say it's pretty cool. You and whose army? You and whose army? Is that a Radiohead song? I feel like I don't know that one. Kid Amnesia? How to disappear completely? Or you and whose army? I actually don't know that one. Sturgill has been meaning to try it out, but I can play it on a CM on it. I feel like it would be better. Wait, what do you mean the game? What do you mean the game? There's a game that has Radiohead music. At some point, I plan on making a Discord account again. I'm sure since You're very bad at navigating, especially Metroidvanias. Wait, but Riku, I thought you played. Oh, you mean like you had trouble navigating in Pseudo Regalia. Yeah, that game I think I saw Ina. I think I saw Ina play it last. I think I saw Ina playing it last, and even though it did look like fun, that game doesn't hold your hand in the like running around department. Like there's I don't remember like yellow paint and arrows. You kind of just had to figure it out. You just kind of had to figure out where you were going, right? Hi, Windbreaker. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome. You and Whose Army is a song by
Hi.
Radiohead. I think I don't know that one. Kid Amnesia is a compilation of albums. I mean, an exhibition for it as a game on Epic Games and PS5. Wait, so is that why the word game was in quotes? Because it's not like a game? Oh, thank you for putting my hair down, Windbreaker. I was wondering when someone would do that. Last time I saw it stream was like Aria's a couple years ago. Aria did also play Pseudo Regalia. I swear both of them did. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy sometimes. I do have a way to check this. Why does Chrome suck sometimes? Okay. Games. Yeah, Ina streamed Pseudo Regalia in January of last year. So they definitely both played it. It's a point and click game, but like in relation to the music. That sounds very strange. I can definitely take a peek. Or also the song How to Disappear Completely. I wonder, did I pee? P, are you still there? Were you just too shy to make a suggestion? Radiohead. How to Disappear Completely. Karaoke. Yes, sir. Thank you for remembering my pronouns. I was curious if you had a karaoke suggestion. I know that like my voice doesn't suit all songs, but I'm willing to like check it out. Ooh, I forgot about this one. Let's see. Dragon, what do you think? How to Disappear Completely or You and Whose Army? I don't know either song. So I'm gonna mess it up either way. I need to get back into streaming at some point. I've been meaning to do karaoke for a while, but you never built up the courage. That is Sturgill, honestly, from what I've noticed, that is like the one thing that is in the way of so many people I know. So many people I know are like so much better at singing than they think they are, but they just aren't able to take that first step. They're like I have like my fist. I'm like pumping my fist in the air like right now. I'm just like, oh, you would be like, it would be so good. But you're like afraid of taking the first step. Ah. You know what I mean? Imogen Heap. I know of Imogen Heap. I don't remember any of her songs. Which one were you thinking of? A lot of songs I listen to are almost noise. You mean like this? I don't remember how I found this band, but apparently I am like I'm one of 19 people on Spotify that listen to them like monthly. I feel like they used to have more. But they haven't released anything in a minute. That song you were just listening to in particular is right here on Spotify. I don't remember how I found this artist, but I like a few of their songs. I'm sure it's probably like I'm not really into noise music, and I'm not really into this stuff normally, but like I don't know why. I like this one person. I like this one person. I'm sure people that are like into breakcore would just say like, "Oh, this is just generic bullshit." But like, I don't know. I like this one person. I don't remember how I found them, but I like them. Especially this song. This is like one of my favorites. Bonjour, Luna. Bonjour. Thank you for the alert, Sturgill. This is like one of my favorites for sure. But yeah, that's enough of that. You might hear it on the chatting playlist once in a while, but I can't just play it all day. Grim Salvo Ghost Main 100 Gex. See that this sentence that I'm about to pin doesn't mean anything to me. I've never heard of any of that. I don't even know where to start with that comment. Good night and go. Good night and go. Good night and up. Good night and go. Okay, I don't know that song either. I've heard... Wait, Good night and go is also an Ariana Grande song? Riku, are you sure it's not an Ariana Grande song? Your favorite goes to the Ultra Kill OST. I'm just not even sure what to say. I don't know, call me weird, but like I don't really enjoy watching people play that game, and I know that if I played that game it would just make me really upset. So I've avoided all Ultra Kill content is just like stuff that I avoid because I'm just like afraid of that game. I don't think I would like it. I don't think I would like it. The art style is interesting. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. The art style is interesting. But like as a game, it just looks like pure rage fuel. It just looks like pure rage fuel, and I've been trying to like avoid that for a minute because I feel like there were too many fights. There were too many fights in Shadow of the Erdtree that made me upset, and I like don't want to play things that make me upset for a while, you know? You did a pause OC challenge art you saw on YouTube reel and wanted to post it on Discord. I'm not. Is it this art that you just posted, Luna? What do you mean? What do you mean when you say pause OC challenge? I mean, I like their outfit, you know. There's nothing wrong with like a shrug top with a skirt and some knee-high boots. It's not a bad look. It's not a bad look. I just don't know what pause OC means. You love music so much, but for some reason it makes you sad and moody, so you don't listen to it. I mean, maybe it's just because I mean, you might have to like change up the kind of music you're listening to, cause like, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's times where I indulge, like, you know, when you're feeling sad and you play sad music, like there's something about that like hits right, but like, you still got to be careful with it. You don't want to be doing that all the time. Maybe just a little bit. I just don't know what pause OC means. Should I show the reel? I mean, you can post the reel in the Discord, but I don't really. I don't like watch on Instagram on stream. So can you explain it? Is it that hard to explain what a pause OC art means? You do a brooding and the wallowing. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You don't wanna feed the brooding and the wallowing and the bed rotting. If there's one thing I wish more of my friends did less of, it was bed rotting. I wish more people I knew did less bed rotting, but like, I don't know how to fix them. I don't know how to fix them, so I don't know what to do. But like, I wish they would get out of bed and just. But it's easier said than done, right? It's easier said than done. Heavy breakcore that feels like it mixes the somber storytelling of Souls, with the heaviness of Doom. Maybe I don't know if I'd like it then. I might not like it then Dragon. I don't like Doom. I think Doom sucks. If I'm being honest. Hot take, guys. Doom isn't fun. I don't think Doom is fun. I don't think Doom is cool. I think it's kind of bad. I don't like Doom. Like, at all. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. Big gun, run around, heavy music. It could just be the music. It could just be the music, honestly. Maybe if Doom had like a more ambient... If Doom had a more ambient soundtrack, I might be down to play. But like, I feel like it would be something I would play off stream. Like, you know, just something to do to pass the time. Doom seems like the kind of game you it's just something you do to pass the time. It's not like a game to share with others. Meh. I'm just not into that kind of like heavy rock feel. I haven't been there was a time where I was into that music, like in my late teens, but I'm definitely over it. I'm definitely over it for sure. I get why people like it. There's a certain feel to it. I just don't want that kind of like emotional vibe in my life right now. I'm a soft. I try to be soft. I'm a very I know I'm kind of whiny. But I'm just kind of a softie. And Doom is too hard. Doom is just too hard for me. It's a YouTube reel, not a Twitter or Instagram reel. So you mean like a Sorry, I'm too caught up with like the corpo speak. So like Snapchat does snaps. Twitch does stories. Instagram does reels. YouTube does shorts. I don't know. Sorry, I got caught up in the corpo speak. If I had the means, we'll fly to their place, kidnap them out of bed, get ice cream. Ice cream is probably a good motivator for a lot of people. It wouldn't work on me. But I also don't bed rot. I'm not a bed rotter. And TikToks are just called TikToks, I think. Where do I show the YouTube reel? I mean, you can post it in the media channel, I guess, if you want. Also, hi P, hi Dragon, welcome to the Discord. It's not a super busy place, to be honest. People, there'll be like a conversation once in a while, but the you know, the main, like, I totally understand if you need to mute like every channel, but like, hey, the stream notifications, your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. I don't even like that YouTuber. I think he needs to fucking get a new look and fucking get that fucking oil out of his hair. I'm sorry. I think he's I don't know. The bit is dead. That motherfucker needs a new bit. I don't usually see, this is what I mean about me being like whiny. I'm whiny but also soft at the same time, cuz like I'm just so tired of some shit, but I'm also like, haha, cuddle time. I think he looks dapper. It just feels so fake though. It feels so fake. Like, does he actually look like that all the time? It just feels too fake. It was funny like the first year. It was funny for like a year. But then he just kept going and I'm like, yo, are you a cartoon character? Are you like Bart Simpson? Do you just have like one giant closet with like one color of t-shirt and one color of shorts and like 10 pairs of shoes that are exactly the same? also soft, but maybe MF Doom. Wait, didn't he die? Didn't MF Doom die? Rest in peace, MF Doom. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, Luna. I understand. I think I understand. I understand. You had to like pause the video at every section of the details and then like try to draw the character based off of like the the things you received. Don't know if I've heard of them. MF Doom. MF Doom was a rapper who was known for wearing a mask that was it was kind of iconic. I don't really know too much MF Doom music, but like I don't think I've ever heard anyone say anything bad about his music. And that probably means it was pretty decent. I wasn't an MF Doom fan. I'm sorry. I know I know of him, but I didn't listen to him. Can you guys hear the rain? Can you guys hear the rain okay? Is it loud enough? Should I turn up the vibes? I also still have a few of these songs that were suggested earlier. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Okay. Known for being your favorite rapper's favorite rapper. Yeah, you know how some streamers clearly stream for other streamers? Yeah, he was a rapper for other rappers, right? All right, I don't know. I don't let's see. Is this just the instrumental and there's no lyrics? Yeah, there's no lyrics. Riku, if you're still, yeah, okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there is karaoke for Good Night and Go. It doesn't look like there's karaoke for that. I don't see any. There's instrumentals of it, but I don't know the song well enough to just sing with like without the lyrics. Oh my gosh, Rye. Hi Rye. Wait, oh gosh, you went live? You went live again? I thought you raided out earlier. Hi Rye. Hello Bread Bun. Hello Bread Bun. I think it's really funny that like some of your emotes are just like very, very bread themed, you know, because of Rye. But like that like when people see your bread buns, you know, I mean nice buns, but when people see your bread buns, they don't realize that like your OC is like this like kind of cool alt looking gal with like glasses and would you call them pigtails or not pigtails? Because you have your hair tied like on either side, and then you have like a really cool shirt with like a purple like bat and little splotches and some as you call them Philly style not leggings. They're not leggings. Are they leggings? I forget. You said they're like Philly style. I just thought they were like grungy. Yeah, the ripped stockings. I'm not sure where the Philly style comes from, because I feel like ripped stockings is just like a classic look in a lot of places. But I'm not from Philly, so I'm bound to believe you at your word. You have no reason to lie about this. You have no reason to lie about this. Or underscore die. Wait, I didn't do it right. Wait, there we go. Shoutouts for right. Also, hi Ethfa. Thank you for. I don't know if you cooked dinner, but I specifically remember you posting in Rye's chat that dinner was ready. So I'm guessing you cooked dinner for Rye. So thank you for feeding Rye. And hi, Gremlin. Welcome back, Gremlin. And hello, Ashes in Bowls. Ooh, it's kind of an edgy name. I hope you clean the bowls after. Hello, Ashes and Jackio, and Anti-Rockin'. Wait, what is Anti-Rockin'? What happened to Pro-Rockin'? What's going on? He takes care of me. I hope it was tasty. I've been doing okay. We just been yapping about a few topics, like New Orleans flavored chicken wings is like apparently a thing in China. We talked about Blade Runner and Drive and Ryan Gosling. We also I don't know, I've been bouncing around. I did some karaoke and we talked about breakcore for a minute because, like, even though I'm not typically into breakcore, there's like this one artist I like. That I'm like oddly proud of being one of 19 monthly listeners. Like, this is like a deep cut on Spotify. I'm one of the only people on Spotify that listens to this person regularly, apparently. How was your second stream? How was your second stream? What is a New Orleans flavored chicken wing? So I don't think it actually has roots in New Orleans, Rye. It's just like somebody in China. Apparently it's a Chinese thing. It's like it became like trendy with like people under 30 a year ago to like honey bake some wings. You like honey bake wings with some seasoning, and they're just called New Orleans style or Orleans style, which is why like this picture exists. Like, this isn't from New Orleans. This is in China. Apparently it's like trendy street food for young people or something. And it's only funny because it's got my name on it. Yeah, I had no idea until today either. I had no idea until today earlier, because our friend Scrambly our friend Scrambly joked about eating me. You know, known VorTuber Scrambly _egg. You like the voodoo chips with the New Orleans seasoning? I have had those. I have had those once. They were good. I did enjoy them, but I've only had them once. They're a bit hard to find. Where I live. Bit hard to find, but I have eaten them once. Anti-Rockin' is nodding solemnly to calming music like Leans does. Maybe, Riku. Maybe. You like my singing? I didn't know, Rye. I didn't know. Did you happen to drop by like with a raid? Did you happen to drop by with a raid and I sang for the raiders? And you got to hear me with Cass. Well, Rye, I don't know if you're aware, but you have recently gained a small piece of power. You have gained a small piece of power by raiding me yourself. Is there maybe a song that you've heard me sing before, or a song that you enjoy that you would like me to sing? Because that is the tradition around here. I like to sing for raiders, and you raided me. You embarrassed yourself so I won't remind you? I mean, I could look at your chatting history if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to, because that would be silly. Hi, Waffle Cat. I wish I had a big poofy tail. Granted. I'm not a genie, but I just granted that to you. I need some kind of self-comfort pillow that I can take everywhere, or a crypt knack on the soul transit system. I don't believe in souls, so I don't know where the transit system is gonna come from. As for a comfort pillow, I mean, any pillow. Oh, you want me to change models? Okay. We're gonna go back to Chestnut, I guess. I don't know if Rye's seen this one before. For anyone that's curious, okay. For anyone that's just coming in from the raid. Hi, Snugs. Hello. Hi, Snugs. Hi. Hi, cute little Snuggie. Hello. For anyone that's just coming in from the raid, of course, my name is Orleans. I don't know how much Rye told you about me, but I have a whole bunch of fun looks that I like to wear all the time. And I also have a redeem. I also have a redeem to change my model, because I like stopped buying art for a while. And I bought, I mean, some of these were free. But I got a whole bunch of fun little models. Plasma Sputnik. Danke, merci, spasiba for the follow. Thank you. Okay, what was it? Sturgill wanted me to change to the Chestnut model. Snug's cute? Maybe. Snugs might be cute sometimes. Maybe. I hope you're well, though. I hope you're well, Snugs. Hello. Welcome. I've probably said this before, but your model gives Howl vibes. You mean like Howl from Howl's Moving Castle? My favorite Miyazaki movie? Okay, I don't know if you like used some kind of special jutsu to like read my brain or something, but like that Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite Miyazaki movie. So you just got like a +2, like on on top of being a friend of a friend and raiding me, like oh my gosh, I love that movie. I love that movie so much. It's so pretty, and the themes are so intense, and the visuals are so done so well. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Don't do it! Okay, I won't audit your chat log. Don't worry, don't worry. I won't do it. I don't know how you think you embarrassed yourself. But, okay. Waffle Cat, again, good luck on the tail situation, but pillow is probably more reasonable. I recommend a body pillow, or if you can't afford a body pillow, there are like pillows that are like a similar shape but smaller. You might be able to do that. I can see why people in Pakistan like cheesesteaks, Riku. I mean, everyone likes cheesecakes. Cheesesteaks, cheesecakes, cheesesteaks. Okay, what was the... Did you have a song suggestion, Rye, or did I miss it? Did I miss it? I feel like I missed it. The tomorrow convert. Wait, Gremlin, are you still there? I just realized you were mentioning my title. My title is actually a reference to Magus Bride. Has anyone here seen Magus Bride? Twin tails, pigtails. I guess they are more. They're more twin tails because like pigtails usually have like the pigtail shape. So I guess twin tails makes more sense for sure. A few of my faves as options. I saw the first season and some of the shoe, some that I love. I love that shoe. I love that shoe. I love that. Oh, show. You mean show. Yeah. My household and I are like currently in the middle of watching Magus Bride. Just because I suggested it. So we're like watching it slowly. No, you're fine. I've been streaming long enough. That I can detect a typo and correct on my own. And it is in fact a rule here that like if you make fun of somebody here for like small typos when you obviously understood what they're saying, like you're just kind of like a boring person. I feel like making fun of tiny typos that are like very understandable is just kind of boring. I don't know. I'm not here for the typo jokes. I'm not here for that. He's so handsome when he transforms. That's what I say to you, Pete. That's what I say to you. Okay. Favorite songs to sing. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I've sang so many songs. Maybe. Right. Maybe. Maybe is there like maybe there's an artist you think would suit my voice? Maybe I've sang one of theirs already? Do you like Billy Joel? I have sang Vienna before. That is a classic. That's your fave? Well, you are in luck. That is I've heard a few Billy Joel songs, but I think on the channel that is the only one I have sang myself. Let me stretch my neck 1 second. Sorry, I don't know why I don't know why my neck was like giving me trouble for a second. Are you confusing the 17 for a type? A typo? No, Rye mistyped the word show, P. That it wasn't I don't think it was a 7TV emote. Like they said, I love that shoe. I mean, I like shoes too, but they meant show. They meant show. Okay. Rye, Raiders, and everyone else in attendance, you know, like Riku or maybe Snugs or maybe Waffle Cat or Anti-Rockin', you know, if you're still here, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. But then if you're so smart, then tell me, why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so many hours and so many things to do in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want, or you can just get old. You're gonna get off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You got your passions, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you crazy child. Take the phone off the hook and disappear for a while. It's alright, you can afford to lose a day or two. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? And you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want, or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Why don't you realize Vienna waits for you? When will you realize Vienna waits for you? It's been a while. It's been a while since I did that one, to be honest. It's been a while since I did that one. You're welcome. You're welcome, Rye. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. It's just been kind of a chatting and singing night today. I haven't really been in the mood to do too many games. There is a short story I could do. If you guys would like to hear me speak in French, there is a short story we could do. How does that sound? I don't know how many of you know how to speak French, but, you know, it's something. It's something. Oh, up. There we go. You want to hear? I knew you would. Okay. Let's do this. I don't think it's wah. I don't think this is gonna take very long. It's kind of a short story. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? It is. Okay, good. Have I ever listened to Nick Drake? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Is that the Drake from Drake and Josh? I have a feeling like the answer on that one is going to be a no. Yeah, this doesn't look like the Drake from Drake and Josh. He looks like an old man from the 70s. British folk rock. Huh. No, I've never heard of him. Never heard of him. See, the thing about a lot of like karaoke tracks is like the kind of people that make karaoke stuff sadly don't work on like little known songs too much. But I could take a look. Okay. I hate I hate to do this right now. Guys. But like I don't want to start the story and then have it cut off by an advertisement. So we're gonna get the ad out of the way now. And then, like, as soon as the ad is over, we'll get back to this. All right. Good night, Rye. And of course, good luck. Oh gosh. Hello. Welcome back. Sorry. I see you found the sit emote. I see you found the sit emote. That's right. That's right. I'm sorry, P. I'm sorry, P. It's time to sit down. It's time to sit down. I'm sorry Lucy's not here. You might want to sit there. You might want to sit there more than you want to sit here. Hi Nego. Hello. How's it going, little chef? How's it going, little chef? How are you doing? I don't know how much you're gonna be able to understand me, like, in a second, chef. But oui, chef. Oui, chef. I did see your picture earlier. Of the food you cooked, and I'm not gonna lie, like, I wasn't even hungry, but I still wanted to eat it. It looked delicious. It looked really good. Chef. Wait, what word could I possibly say when I was extending chef? What? You're just waking up from your nap. Ooh, well, good morning. Good morning. My name is not Vorlanes. I have never eaten a person, nor do I want to eat anyone. What the fuck, Pepsi? Maybe I should start speaking French so that none of you can understand me and I just sound pleasant. This is a story. It is apparently called You Know My Name? Question mark. They eat your mail? I don't eat the mail. It just feels that way because so much of it goes missing, right? So much of it goes missing. Colis. Ce n'est pas la mer à moi. But yeah, let's not drink the let's not drink the sea. Let's not drink the sea for sure. Let's definitely not drink the sea. Okay. Bah. Wait. Game? Game? Oh. There we go. The ocean is a soup. I will not entertain this argument. Salut. Je suis tellement contente que tu sois là. Dis-moi, par hasard, tu ne saurais pas comment je m'appelle? Ne sois surtout pas surpris, s'il te plaît. Autrefois, je savais, mais ensuite, quelque chose est arrivé. Et j'ai oublié. They forgot. C'est tellement embarrassant. Et si quelqu'un voulait m'appeler, et je ne comprenais pas. Bon, pour l'instant, personne ne m'a encore appelé. Mais on ne sait jamais. Il faut être prêt à tout. C'est qu'est-ce que ma maman disait. Mom said we gotta be ready for everything. One day I need to learn French. It'll come in handy for picking up bois. Oh, I'm sorry, Neko. Okay, the funny way you typed boys is just the French word for like the pluralization of woods. So I thought you were saying picking up woods, and I was like, huh? What? Alors, tu ne sais pas, hein? C'est triste. It's sad. They don't know. Personne ne sait. Nobody knows. Même si, pour être honnête, to be honest, je ne peux pas parler pour tout le monde. They can't speak for everyone. Personne ne me parle. Nobody speaks to them. Peut-être qu'ils ne veulent pas parler à une fille qui ne connaît même pas son propre nom. Maybe they don't want to talk to a girl that doesn't know her own name. C'est un peu vexant. It's a little unnerving. Mais j'essaie de me pas vexer. But I try not to get too embarrassed. Maman disait que j'étais forte et que seuls les faibles se vexaient. Mom said that she was strong. Only the weak are embarrassed. Voilà, there it is. Quoi? What? Où est maman? Where is mother? Pourquoi je ne lui demande pas mon prénom? Why don't I ask her my name? She's dead. Maman est morte. C'est arrivé juste au moment où j'ai oublié mon prénom. Apparently, mother died right when she forgot her name. No, Bepsy, no. Bonjour, Nyalamander. Hello. I don't know what a I don't know what a Yames. I don't know what a Yames game is. What's a Yames game? It's like a short visual novel. C'est pas grave. It's not too bad. Tu n'as pas besoin de t'excuser. You don't need to be sorry. Au début, j'étais vraiment triste. At the beginning, they were really sad. Et même maintenant, ça arrive parfois. Even now, sometimes, they're still sad. Yames is an indie dev. Oh, I'm unaware. If you're interested, this game is available in multiple languages. You can find it here. Apparently it's from Mistyle Studio. So, at the beginning, they were very sad. And they were still sad sometimes. Mais j'essaie de me pas laisser abattre. They don't try to beat themselves up about it. Parce que maman a promis d'être toujours avec moi. Mother always promised to be with us. Hello, hi Rieri. Hello. What's up, Rieri? Why are you sad? Why are you sad? What's up? Et même maintenant, elle me regarde du ciel. Even now, Mother watches us from heaven. Ça, je le sais bien. This, I know it well. Donc, je n'ai pas le droit d'être triste. Sinon, maman serait bouleversée. So, I'm not allowed to be sad. Or mom will be out of sorts. The game you love is just so poopy in its current state. Aw. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know what game it is, but I suggest maybe taking a break. Maybe taking a break from the poopy game. You know, grab the toilet paper game. Grab the toilet paper game and wipe the poopy game away. That's my suggestion. Et je ne veux pas qu'elle soit triste à cause de moi. I don't want mother to be sad because of me. That's such a bad analogy. I'm such a bad VTuber. Welcome. Quoi? What? Pourquoi je ne demande pas à quelqu'un d'autre mon prénom? Why don't I ask somebody else my surname? J'ai déjà essayé. I've already tried. Tout le monde se tait. Everyone silences themselves. Get that flushable wipe game? Honestly, from what I know, most companies that make things that say flushable wipes are actually not flushable. And they create things called like bergs in the there's like So flushable wipes are often not flushable. They actually create these large like objects of material that collect into a giant ball of trash in the sewer system, and it's actually really bad for the sewer system. Flushable wipes are a lie. Flushable wipes are a lie. They aren't actually flushable. Like, they're flushable in the way that they will not get stuck in your toilet, but they are bad for the sewer system. They're bad for the sewer system. Okay, well, I didn't mean that. Okay, well, in my defense, Sturgill, I was just trying to have a sense of humor about it, okay? I was trying to have a sense of humor about my bad joke about poopy games and toilet paper games. You know what I mean? You got to use that toilet paper game to wipe the poopy gaming away. Some people like to use the word comfort game, but that's just weak. I call it a toilet paper game because it wipes away the poopy game. Thank you, IB. Is that a big talking eye? I think it might be the eyeball of the person we're talking to. Hi, Beams. So, the girl we're talking to apparently has tried to ask other people her name, but they all stay quiet. Mais peut-être qu'ils répondront si tu viens avec moi. Maybe they'll answer if you come with me. Please, s'il te plaît. Super, merci beaucoup. I guess we answered in the affirmative because they're saying thank you now. J'ai juste peur que m'éloigner J'ai juste peur que m'éloigner seul de la maison. Mais à deux, ça fait moins peur. So they're a little afraid of leaving home alone. But, you know, with us going with them, it's less scary. Ils ont plu, j'ai vu une fille pas loin, mais je n'ai pas pu lui demander. Elle est partie par la porte sombre. So a little bit more detail about her immediate area. Apparently, she's seen a girl not far away, but she wasn't able to ask her about her surname. She left by the dark door. The dark door. What does that mean? What? Quoi? C'est quoi? Cette porte sombre? What is this dark door? Viens, je vais te montrer. Come. I will show you. But yes, salut, bonjour, hello, hello, hello. Hi Beams, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Tu vois, ils se taisent toujours. You see? They all stay quiet, always. Hey, parle avec moi, s'il te plaît. Please, speak to me. Hello. Ça ne sert à rien. It's no use. It's no use. Ils me regardent tous comme si je leur avais fait quelque chose. All of the people look at them as if they'd done something. What did they do? What is making everybody looking at them so strangely? Je t'ai fait quelque chose? Did I do something to you? If I did, tell me. I don't understand. Si oui, dis-le. Je ne comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas. They don't understand. Why is everybody looking at them without speaking? What is making everybody so afraid to speak to this person? It doesn't matter. Peu importe. They are curious about what's wrong, but I guess they just don't have enough time to wonder, because they're just like, whatever. Let's go farther away. Allons plus loin. Ils sont vraiment impolis. Tu ne trouves pas? Don't you find these strangers impolite? Like, so impolite? On leur pose une question et ils se taisent. We ask them a question, but they say nothing. Moi, je ne pourrais jamais faire ça. I couldn't do that myself. I could not. If somebody came to me in public and asked me a question, I would answer. That's what they're saying. Parce que si je pose une question, si quelqu'un me pose une question, c'est qu'il y a un problème. They have a problem. And that's why they're asking questions. If somebody's asking a question, they have a problem. Ils ont besoin d'aide, no? Don't they need help? Do they not need help if they're asking a question? Mesure. But these people, pourquoi ils sont comme ça? Pourquoi ils sont comme ça? Why are they like this? And why do they look at me like this? Et pourquoi Ils me regardent comme ça. Why did they look at me like this? What did I do? Why won't they answer my questions? Toi aussi. Tu n'es pas bavard, hein? Uh-oh. This person we're talking to, they just noticed that we aren't exactly conversationalists ourselves, huh? We haven't, like, really said a word. Ugh. Allez, ne détourne pas le regard, dis quelque chose. Well, don't turn your gaze, say something. Oh. What? Quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'il a, son visage? What does he have? His face. I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Mais maman disait qu'il ne faut pas juger par l'apparence. C'est vrai, c'est une bonne chose à apprendre aux jeunes. Il ne faut pas juger par l'apparence. Mom always said, you shouldn't judge by appearances. Mais je dois dire que c'est assez fréquent ici. Apparently, it's quite common here though, sadly. Le poisson Steve. Dis-moi, Sake, dis-moi. Est-ce que tu as les points pour le poisson Steve? Do you have the channel points for le poisson? Do you have the channel points? Demoire. What does that mean? $100K. Oh, you have 100K points? For real? What are you trying to say, P? What are you trying to say? I can try to translate. My translation skills aren't like amazing, but they're better than nothing. What are you trying to say? 108K. Momo, why don't you redeem anything? That's honestly a question I wish I could ask to like all of the people with hella channel points. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Why do you save your points? I know I used to have a few like really high channel point redeems, but like I got rid of them because they were just too powerful. What are you saving for? You'd instantly spend yours on the highest value redeem? I have like 40K in Owie's chat. Okay, well, Owie's... I like Owie. I think Owie is a fun homie to hang out with. I don't know why Owie doesn't like have that many redeems. But like I have no idea what's going on with Owie's redeems. That's a whole other situation. That's a whole other situation. VIP Momo. Okay, for reference, there was a time where I had a VIP redeem, but it was it was like a King of the Hill situation. Like it was like people could like steal the VIP from each other. And there was only one of them. You know what I mean? Like you could take it from the last person and they would have theirs removed. But I'm never ever gonna add just like a straight up VIP redeem. That's just never gonna happen. I'm never gonna have just like a straight up VIP redeem. Hi Vera. Hello. I hope the doesn't he have a pickle toss redeem? He does have a pickle toss redeem, at least when Tits is working. When Tits is working. How is that fried food sitting in your stomach, Vera? Are you surviving the assault of oil? The oily assault upon your gastrointestinal system? You feel great? Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Because I know some people that some people really enjoy like fried food, but like, you know, if you like eat too much of it at once, it can make you feel sick. So I'm glad you're feeling okay. But yeah, I'm sorry, Momo. I don't plan on ever having a VIP redeem. I kind of, I don't really want to like give. Oh gosh, it's cat feeding time. I don't know if you guys can hear that. The cat food machine just went off. I don't really want to like give people the strat or anything, but like basically if you're like really nice to me and you like hang out on stream a lot, like you may or may not get VIP eventually. The only problem with that is like I only have so many spots and I would feel really bad if I like had to take it away from someone, cuz like I would only take that away from someone if I like just like didn't see them in a long time, or maybe they just like fully disappeared from stream. Let me see. Let me check. I can actually see who was the last person I gave VIP to. I last gave VIP to Argus and Cass. I'm not sure how many I have left. I think... Okay, let's see. If I go to achievements... Let's see. I can unlock another 10 VIP slots if I get at least... 50 people? Wait, I feel like that's broken. Like I have an okay amount of VIP slots left, but like I also don't want to just like toss them out like crazy. You know what I mean? Basically, just look, if you're like really nice and really chill and you hang out for like long enough, I'll think about it. If I do a redeem, the problem with VIP redeems is like some people, I don't want to like get into it too much, but like some people just like build up the channel points to get that, and then they just kind of disappear. And then you're like, like, are they gonna like, what if they come back and I make them upset, you know? Mm-hmm. You also, yeah, like Vera's saying, like, if you give them out too quickly, you run out really fast. And there's also like the weird like streamer brain. There's also like the weird streamer brain thing where like sometimes when new people show up and they just see like a whole chat, like when the whole chat is just full of VIPs, you're just like what the hell is going on here? Like this chat is like only VIPs and I'm just like a regular little chatter. How am I gonna get noticed if everybody else is VIP? Like that, I've seen it happen. It has happened. Do you mean Mako, right? Give me VIP. Snugs, I do like you. I do like you, Snugs. And while we have shared many fun times, like you still gonna earn it by like hanging out more. Also, don't just I mean, you know that we're close enough that you can ask me that without getting in trouble. You know that we're close enough that you can ask that without getting in trouble. But like, you also don't just ask people to give that to you. that's kind of a thing. Don't give me VIP, I'll ban everyone. VIPs can't ban people. I'm evil and barely here. VIP would be wasted. I mean, you've been following for a while, but like, yeah, you're only here occasionally. VIPs get the power to spin chat around really fast. Not here. The only thing, what is the only thing VIPs can do here? Where's Poisson Steve? Do you really want to see Poisson Steve before we continue with this strange story? Okay, well, Bepsi made me a cute cat boy. Bepsi made me a cute cat boy, so you're gonna have to wait for the Poisson. VIPs can send messages faster. VIPs, I believe, can get around like word bans, which is like one of their main powers, is they can get around words that are banned. VIPs can usually say those. I think I also made it possible for my VIPs to like do the smaller shout out. The only reason I don't really do the bigger shoutouts sometimes is like I have run into that situation where like we shout somebody out with the big shout out and then a raid shows up and then I feel bad that I can't shout out the raiders and I'm just like, I'm sorry, you have to wait. And you know what I mean? I don't know. At the same time, people know that like sometimes I want to raid them, but like I'm just busy and I can't raid them, and it's no big deal. Raids like shoutouts are nice, but if anyone you know, like, okay, this is just for streamers. If anybody here streams, if somebody gives you a hard time for not shouting them out, that's like kind of cringe, because like you shouldn't like it is nice, but you shouldn't expect it 100% of the time. You know, it's a very it should just be like a casual thing that happens sometimes. It doesn't have to happen all the time. I don't know. If your friendship is like brittle enough that it falls apart because you missed a shout out, is it a real friendship? Like, what the fuck?
Well, I shouted you out in my stream. I shouted you out in my stream all the time.
And it's like, okay, I mean, thanks, but like, chill. Peanut brittle. Ooh, I do like peanut brittle. I do like peanut brittle. God damn it, Riku. God damn it, Riku. You're gonna drive me to drink, Riku. I don't have any peanut brittle. I only have peanut butter and jelly whiskey right now, okay? And I can't just like down a whole bunch of peanut butter and jelly whiskey. Meh. You don't even know how to use the other one? You're bad at computer? Vera, if I mean, I know you're probably gonna be awake after I raid out, but like, if you poke me after I raid out, I can show you, at least for Nightbot. I can show you for Nightbot if you want. If I forget if you use Nightbot, but I know how to do it for Nightbot. Is the PB&J whiskey good? I'd say it's okay. I only picked it up as a novelty. I prefer just okay, this is gonna sound silly, but I prefer just straight peanut butter whiskey. Peanut butter whiskey, fantastic. Like, if like pretend I'm okay, this is gonna sound silly. Pretend I'm like already attracted to someone, and then they like gave me peanut butter whiskey, like I would want to like suck them off. But like only if I was already attracted to them. I love peanut butter whiskey. Did they deep fry the Reese's with the deep fried Oreos? Ooh. I don't know. Streamer, shout me out now. Shout me out, streamer. I streamed last year. Bepsi did in fact stream last year. Was the last thing you streamed Final Fantasy XIV, Bepsi? I forget. I want to say that was the last thing you streamed. I'm so sorry for anyone that was invested in the story. I kind of got distracted by just like chatting and stuff. I lobby lean regulated. Past regulations that favor my industry. Eating brownies while watching Twitch and sitting. That is quite the endeavor you got there. You're very industrious, Bepsi. I'll give you that. You're very industrious. Oh, also, yes, P, you can't vanish here. There's no vanishing here. You have to live with your crimes. You have to live with your crimes. There is no vanishing here. I don't think you're wrong, Vera. I don't think you're wrong. It is fun to have a lot of VIPs. I guess it just depends on like, it also just depends on how often they drop by. Cause like a lot of the people that I VIP'd are like friends that I've made over the past friends that I've made over the past like 31 months. And I'm always happy to like hang out with them in VCs or like see them when they drop by. But like I don't know, I would also feel bad if like I said earlier, if like new people were showing up and like everybody in the chat was a VIP except them, I would feel weird. But with I don't know, with May it's different. With May it's different, right? May's chat is large and busy, so like having a lot of VIPs isn't as noticeable. I don't even know how I have as many viewers as I have today, because like literally an hour ago there was a third of this amount. I'm not gonna say the number, but there was like less than 10 people here an hour ago. And I mean, I don't know if maybe like everybody from Rise Raid actually stayed, you know, because I don't expect I've seen so many raids. I mean, everybody here that streams knows. Hi Bochi. When you get a raid, you don't like expect people to like stay for sure. You hope they do. But you know that some people like just already have other people that they'd like to watch and they don't know you, and that's okay. I do the same thing. I get it. I guess I didn't expect this many people to be here right now. Hello. Hi everybody that's still here. I don't know if you're still here from the raid. I'm sorry I'm not paying attention to the story right now. Bochi does. Yeah, Bochi's here. I added that I added that emote to 7TV myself. If you want to add it, go ahead. Unaware leans. Hi Beams. I'm aware that you're still here. You did drop by during a kind of a cursed comment of mine. Gosh, what was I saying when you got here? It was pretty cursed. Not as cursed as the peanut butter whiskey thing, which like I'm very thankful that you guys didn't freak out about that. I know I don't say anything freaky very often, but like yeah, I'm not lying. You seem like the type to have a backup stash with 15 pounds of peanut brittle and a month's worth of hot cocoa. Okay, Riku, I know I seem like a really comfy person, but I don't know where the sweets obsession came with. I'm honestly more of a savory food kind of person. I like savory foods. And although hot cocoa is a cozy person's drink, I think you of all people, Riku, would know I'm a lot more of I'm like a wine aunt. I'm like a wine aunt that isn't an aunt. You know what I mean? I don't know. A lot of the homies know me as the one that drinks a lot of wine. I'm like the wine uncle. Okay. It's been long enough. I think you guys deserve to see the fish. What do you think? Do you guys want to see the fish for the rest of this story? The wine gay uncle? I am bi, but I suppose being gay is part of that. Okay. Le poisson est ici. Le poisson Steve est ici. Hello, bonjour. This is like probably the silliest model I own. I got it off Twitter. So like I don't remember where it's from. But it's out there. It's out there. It can't blink. It can just kind of wiggle and move its mouth. That's all it can do. So, for anyone that missed it, in the story, we met this girl. On a découvert cette fille. Elle ne connaît pas son prénom. She doesn't know her first name. And she was telling us about how the people around here, like, kind of get quiet and don't talk to her and don't want to tell her her name. She thinks they know her name. They won't talk to her. And she just noticed that we don't talk much either. Elle ne connaît pas son prénom. Et la plupart des gens qu'elle parle du coin ne répondent pas à ses questions. They don't answer her questions. And she's like wondering, like, I would never do that. Je ne ferais ça jamais. Si quelqu'un me demanderait une question, ben c'est car ils ont besoin de l'aide. If somebody asked them a question, it would be because they needed help, right? But apparently it's pretty common here. C'est assez fréquent ici. Et certains changent même quand je m'approche d'eux. And some people even change, like, just when she gets close by. Oh, regarde. Voilà la porte. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention for anyone that just got here. Apparently there's something called, like, the dark door. I forget what it's for, but it's kind of ominous. And she was bringing us to the dark door to see what it was about. J'ai peur d'y entrer toute seule. Elle me fait peur. She's scared to go into the dark door alone. Je ne sais pas ce qu'il y a derrière cette porte. Do you not know what's behind this door? The dark door is where I send you when I fucking get you. Oh my gosh. I don't know where Vera gets it from, but she has access to, like, a really great emote called when I get you, and it's like there's like a little cat and they slap a fish and then they throw it and it explodes. But I don't know where it's from, and it's so good. Comme je m'y attendais. Tu vas venir avec moi, n'est-ce pas? You'll come with me, won't you? Through the dark door? Thank you, merci. Alors, allons-y. Well, let's go. Oh. C'est tellement inhabituel ici. It's so strange here. Tu ne te sens pas bien? Are you feeling okay? You don't look so good. Tu n'as pas l'air en forme. Tu as besoin de médicaments? Do you need medication? Stop. Mais arrête. Arrête. Tu n'as pas vu une fille ici? Have you not seen a girl here? Quelqu'un qui te ressemble? Someone that looks like you? Hello? Question mark? Allô? It's no use. Ça sert à rien. Elle est probablement allée plus loin. She's probably gone farther. Because this door over there, cette porte là-bas. Oh. C'est tellement brumeuse ici. It's so foggy here. Il n'y a personne dehors. There's nobody outside. Ou peut-être qu'il y a quelqu'un, mais on ne le voit pas. Maybe there is someone here, but we can't see them. Je me demande pourquoi c'est comme ça ici. I ask myself, why is it like this here? Why is it so foggy? Why can't we see anyone? Why is the world behind this door so strange? Hi, Acelink. Welcome back. Welcome back. Un jeu en français. C'est une petite histoire. Bonne nuit, Vito. Bonne nuit. I ask myself, why is it like this here? Why is it so foggy? Why is the world beyond the dark door so strange? What? Tu veux poser une question? You want to ask a question? Non, bien sûr, oui, vas-y. Well, yes. Sure, go ahead. Je serais ravi d'y répondre. I'd be happy to answer. Qu'est-ce que je veux dire par quelque chose? What do I mean? You ask me, what do I mean by something? Quelque chose? What something? Le quelque chose après lequel j'ai oublié mon prénom. Oh, the something after I forgot my name. I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Je me souviens juste que je vivais avec maman. I only remember that I lived with mother. I remembered that it was always daytime and I could hear a strange noise. Je me souviens qu'il faisait jour, puis j'ai entendu un bruit étrange, comme un coup, like a shock, et un grincement, and a grinding. There was a and then a. Je me suis précipité vers maman. I ran to mother. I went there so quickly. J'étais curieuse de savoir ce que c'était les bruits. I was so curious. What were the noises? What were the noises? Could mother tell me? Could I figure it out on my own? How close were they? Was it worth investigating? I cried. J'ai crié. Maman! Maman, qu'est-ce que c'est? Mother. Mom, what is it? What is it? What's the noise? Et quand maman s'est retournée, j'ai vu qu'elle avait peur. It seems Mother went to go investigate the noises. The loud crack and the grinding. And when she returned, she was scared. Was she scared because of my cries? Maybe. Peut-être que c'est à cause de mes cris qu'elle a peur. She didn't like when I cried and screamed. Maman n'aimait jamais quand je criais. Elle n'a jamais aimé ça. Je me souviens que maman a aussi crié quelque chose. I sort of remember that she also cried something. She was screaming something. Maybe it was my first name. Peut-être que c'était mon prénom. Et puis soudain, tout est devenu très blanc. But suddenly, as she was screaming, whatever that noise was, suddenly everything became white. And that's it. That's all there was. Quand je me suis réveillé, maman n'était plus là. When I awoke after the loud noises and the flashbang, she wasn't around anymore. Why do I think she's dead? Pourquoi je pense que maman est morte? I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Je sais juste qu'elle n'est plus là. I just know she's not there anymore. There was a loud noise, there was a bright light, and she disappeared. Sinon, elle me retrouverait, n'est-ce pas? Well, if she wasn't dead, would she not find me again? Elle n'aurait jamais pu me laisser ici tout seul, n'est-ce pas? She definitely wouldn't leave me here all alone, right? After all of that stress, why would she disappear? She would never leave me alone. Oh, regarde. C'est cette fille. It's that girl. Look, it's that girl. Quickly, vite. Attends, on veut juste te poser une question. Wait, girl, we just want to ask you a question. Advertisement. Bonjour, Chocolate Fitzgerald. I'm sorry, it's ad time. I'm sorry. Oh well. Put that away. Put that away. Hello. How we feeling? How we feeling? Hi again. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this story. Ah, tu m'as fait peur. You scared me. You scared me. Wow. Pourquoi tu me regardes comme ça? Why do you look at me this way? Well, alors, dis quelque chose. Say something. Quel malpoli. So rude. Ça ne vaut même pas la peine de lui demander pour la fille. Is it not worth the trouble to ask for the girl? Elle est probablement passée par cette porte. She probably went by this door. Let's go as well. Allons-y aussi. Never have I been offended so Frenchly. Tu sais, je voulais te dire merci de me parler. You know, I wanted to say thanks for talking to me. Parce que tous les autres ici se taisent, et c'est parfois très solitaire. Because everybody here quiets themselves, and it's rather lonely. Parfois, sometimes, je fais semblant que maman est à côté d'elle et je lui parle. Sometimes, I act like mom is still here next to me and I'm talking to her. And sometimes, et parfois, j'entends des voix, I hear voices, mais elles parlent entre elles. I hear voices, and they speak with each other. Parfois, sometimes, j'aimerais que tout ça soit juste un rêve. I'd like if it was all just a dream. The voices in your head telling you to eat veggies. I eat veggies fairly regularly, okay? I'm fine. Que j'ouvre les yeux et que tout soit comme avant. They wish that everything would be just like it was before as soon as they open their eyes. Que je me souvienne de mon prénom, that I remember my name, and that mother is at my side, que maman soit à mes côtés. J'espère à ça, à chaque fois que je m'endors. I hope for this every single time I go to sleep. Every single time I go to sleep, I hope that things go back to how they were, and that mother is next to me. Can't say I do, but I'll try to do it more often. Big fan of fruit, though. Well, you know what they say. You eat your fruits, juice your vegetables. Because if you juice your fruits, you lose out on the fiber. and all you get is sugar, right? You just get sugar. At least that's what they say. I myself recently, just because I bought some tequila, have been like juicing citrus by hand. Because, like, oh my gosh, fresh citrus juice, like straight out of the freaking, like I don't have a juicer. I just have like one of those, one of those pieces of wood that's like made for like getting the juice out of a fruit after you cut it in half. Do your fruits eat in school stay in drugs? Pretty much. So even though, of course, while they hope for all of these nice things when they go to bed every night, they always wake up here. Ils se réveillent toujours ici. Et ça me rend triste. It makes them sad. Mais maintenant, au moins, je peux te parler. But at least now I can talk to you. A wooden citrus reamer? Yeah, basically. Like, kind of like this one. It's not exactly like this one, but it's like actually it's more like this one. It's more like this one right here. I have one of these. I don't remember how much it cost. I bought it in person. At the alcohol store. Yep. Wait. Hurry. Oh no. She disappeared. We ran as fast as we could. Why? How did we not catch up to her? Ugh. Well, let's try to go farther. Maybe she's just out in front somewhere. Whoa. I've never seen children like these. I wonder why. What? You think they look like me? I don't know. Can I look at you a little bit closer? Oh. What do they have? They've fallen apart. Are they not dead? I understand that you're not sure, but I just wanted to ask. We never know. I hope they're well. Let's go. You know, this place looks a lot like the place I was at when I woke up. After all, everything became white. And at that moment, I felt a strange sensation, like someone was pulling on my arm. before, I thought that feeling was Mother pulling my arm, but now I have the impression that it wasn't her. What? You're asking who else it could be? Do you understand what's going on here? I'm quite confused. It's interesting, but a bit confusing. So, we met a person that seems to be unique in a way that they have forgotten their own name. And we're like kind of following them around while they talk about how they've been having trouble remembering who they are, and like everyone they meet won't tell them anything, and they're curious about like if nobody's willing to talk to us, like, did we do something? Is there something wrong? It's a very strange story. It's a very strange story. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of become like so out there that I kind of want to stop, but I also feel like we're so close to the end that I'm not sure. But like, I'm also just kind of down to like sing some songs before we go or something. Because I have probably like 20 minutes max left on the docket today. I have like 20 minutes max left. You know? And I've sang a bunch today. But I don't mind singing more. I don't mind singing a bit more. Let's see. I know there were some suggestions earlier, but they didn't really turn out that well. I couldn't find any karaoke for them. Are there other languages in chat allowed, like Japanese? French is allowed, and English. I sadly don't know any Japanese. Okay, bye. Bye. Sorry, I don't know Japanese. French is my first language, which is why I allow it here. I am able to moderate French. But I don't know any Japanese, so I can't really moderate it, you know? I mean, there's probably a few people that, like, if they spoke Japanese here, like, I would trust them to, but I mean, I couldn't really have a conversation with them, so it's like, what's the point, you know? We speak Japanese a little bit. I suppose there was a little bit of yapping today. I didn't actually like play any games, which feels weird. Honestly feels weird. I usually play games here, which just makes me feel weird. I don't know how I did this today. I feel like maybe I've been watching. Maybe after all this time, I've finally been watching enough people that yap that like I can yap as long as, I don't know. I can't yap alone. I'm not really much of a loner yapper. I don't know how some people just like talk with nobody around. But it's definitely easy when people are here. 1984. I've become powerful? I don't think so. It's really down to my ability. I think I'm okay at like bouncing. I think I can bounce off of you guys okay, but I can't really yap much on my own. I don't know why I thought Ace was a different color for a second. Ace, I don't know. Ace has been yellow for a long time. A long time. Might have been another color like a year ago, but I don't remember. Ace has been around for a minute. You know, I don't think I've ever asked you, Ace, what does the XD1 mean? What does it mean? Does it mean anything? Oh my gosh, Ace. Oh my gosh. Yes. You were the slate, like slate green. It actually means nothing? Oh my gosh. You're so right though, Ace. I think that was your color like a while ago. And you like randomly switched to yellow one day. I need to get rid of it. I mean, there's only so much colors, right? Like if you don't pay for turbo, you only get a few colors. You only get a few. Let's see. What's something I could sing right now? Something I haven't sang in a while. Something I haven't sang in a while. Just the two of us? I don't know if I have sang that. Oh, I have. You're right, I have sang that. But let me sing something else first. I like the pink because it stands out a bit. It doesn't look drab, but it's kind of moot in the femboy communities. I mean, yeah, nobody's gonna complain about a pink name, right? Oh my gosh. Hi, Kako. Hi. Hello, Kako. Holy moly, Mephies. Mephies, welcome, Mephies. Hello. Welcome, fellow Mephies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Kako. Kako, hello. I was just thinking of singing. And now you're here. Hello, Rippy. Hi, Allie. Hello. Kako, what the heck? Kako. Kako Ash. There's that bunny. He's ready to beat me up. No, I don't think Kako would beat me up. Kako's been very nice to me. And I actually hope I don't know if you're still busy. Kako, but like I'm down to hang out like two weekends from now, like the 24th. I don't know. If you're still down, let me know. Who put cat ears on me? I like just turned those off. Oh, thank you, Beams. Now sing. Kako. What do you want me to sing? What do you want me to sing? Is there anything you had your little bunky boss mind on? Oh, I'll be doing things with my friends during that time. That's okay. I should sing the Anastasia in French. That is a classic on the channel for sure. That is a classic. It's been around for a long time. I'm glad you still like it. Tally Ho. Hi, Tally Ho. I've seen you around a few places. Welcome, welcome. And Rippy, thank you for the follow. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. I don't usually have cat ears. But it is a redeem. It is a redeem. So don't get too attached. I'm not an actual cat boy. I just meow really cutely, and that's all. That's all. Kako, what were you up to? What were you up to? I didn't even. You must have gone live after I went live. Because I swear I saw you in Anura's chat, and I didn't see you go live. I must have been already live. You're playing Dark Souls 3 for like 5 hours? Oh, I mean, okay. Strange. This is gonna maybe sound like a hot take for some people, but like, Dark Souls 3 is my least favorite Dark Souls. But at this, like, I still appreciate it enough that, like, I have played it more than once. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for putting my hair down, Bepsi. And the ribbons. What were you having trouble with any bosses, or were you just vibing? Were you just vibing somewhere? You're not wrong there, Kako. You're not wrong there. That's a good statement. You just vibing because you played that one the most. I played 2 the most. And I feel like I only played 2 the most because it's just the biggest game. 3 I enjoyed mostly because I was playing with Roomba in my first playthrough. I wasn't alone, which made it like bearable. But then I decided to like play it. What was it I doing? I was like I was playing Elden Ring on stream. And even though Elden Ring and Dark Souls are different in the like open world sense, the speed of fighting, like the pacing of battles is more similar between 3 and Elden Ring than any other Souls game. So like to avoid making progress in Elden Ring, I would play Dark Souls 3 off stream to keep my hands busy, you know? I don't have any asses to grab. I don't have any like cocks to jerk off. So like I have to keep my hands busy doing something besides Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 3 was like the best option. So I played a bunch of Dark Souls 3. You what? Huh? Wait, what did I say? I was talking about Dark Souls 3, right? I gotta address the cat Orleans. I was just... Wait, what's wrong? Wait. Okay, my cat ears are gone. What's wrong, Kako? My ears are gone. What did I do? I think Kako is feeding his cat. No cocks to jerk off? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I didn't talk about penis. I was talking about penis at all. Who was talking about penis? It wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. I am ready to sing Anastasia. Let's listen to Anastasia, shall we? Shake my head. Put your head back in your pants. Stop shaking it around. Gosh. What are you on about, Beams? Shaking my hips? Okay, well, that I wouldn't mind taking a peek at. It looks like I need to go to my channel. And let's see here. Creator dashboard. Content. Clips. Let's see here. There we go. There is no evidence. It has been unclipped and deleted. I will pay attention to clips made of this stream. Hi, Half. Everyone here is more than welcome to enjoy the silly things I say sometimes, but I reserve the right to delete clips. You know what I'm talking about, Half? Half, do you know what I'm talking about? Half enlightened. I heard you were playing Minecraft today. Is that true? Are you playing Minecraft? I do want to sing a song for you, as is the ever powerful right that you have earned. But I have to warn you, I actually have to sing a song for somebody that rated right before you. So definitely think of a suggestion in your mind. Half. And I promise I can sing for you as soon as this is over. Okie dokie? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Orleans. I am a silly little ghoul from French Canada who lives in California now. I have a whole bunch of outfits and cat ears sometimes. And you know what? Chicken butt. So there you go. You gotta go? All right, well, if you gotta go, I owe you a song. If you drop by in the future, just say, sing me a song, bitch, and then I'll sing you a song. Des images me reviennent comme le souvenir tendre d'une ancienne ritournelle autrefois en décembre. Je me souviens, il me semble, des jeux qu'on inventait ensemble. Je retrouve dans un sourire la flamme des souvenirs. Doucement, un écho comme une braise sous la cendre. Un murmure à mi-mot que mon cœur veut comprendre. I hope Kaka's back from feeding their cats. But thank you, Alien. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Mwah. Steve Booth. Let's go, Steve Booth. Je me souviens, il me semble, des jeux qu'on inventait ensemble. Je retrouve dans un sourire la flamme des souvenirs. De très loin, un écho comme une braise sous la cendre. Un murmure à mi-mot que mon cœur veut comprendre. Une ancienne ritournelle, loin du froid de décembre. For anyone that doesn't know, it's a famous little song from one of my favorite movies, Anastasia. In French, though, it's in French. I could always sing the English version sometimes, but our favorite little bunky boss, Kako, wanted the French version, so that's what we went for. The animated movie, yes, the animated movie about the fictional retelling about the discovery, the rediscovery of the Princess Anastasia, who was almost definitely shot and never found. But you know, we like to romanticize historical events, and they can make a fun movie. They can make a fun movie sometimes. Taco Kako. Do not put Kako in a taco without Kako's permission. But you know, if Kako says yes, then yeah, you just wrap that bunny right up. Wrap him right up. For anyone that doesn't know Kako is longtime friend. He likes to yap with you guys. He likes to be like, I'm not gonna lie, kind of a brat, but we love him for that. And I'm not even just like an enjoyer of Kako's streams. I've also had the privilege of meeting Kako, and fun fact, Kako is a really good cook. Kako's really good at cooking. If that guy sets his mind to learning a recipe, he will like cook it like once a week, every week, until he's like perfected it. It was like his big hobby last year. I'm hoping he keeps it going, but I know in 2024 that was like his big hobby, was like, I'm gonna get really good at cooking. And he perfected a few dishes. He perfected a few dishes for sure. I helped him cook a few. I usually just did the dishes. I usually just did the dishes, but I did help a few times. Yeah, Kaku's a kuko. Exactly. I don't know if he's back from feeding his cats, but you know, I'm sure if he wants to hear the song, he can always look at the VOD. Let's see. I recognize Alice. Bonjour, Miss Kimaris. Miss Kimaris, if you're still there. And Skunky, hi. Wait, Skunky, you were here already, weren't you? Or did you just get back? I'm not sure. But hi, Allie. How was your time hanging out with Kako in Dark Souls 3? And how was half with the half, not the half. I almost said half with the Half-Life. Half was playing Minecraft, I think, which is like unusual. I've never seen Half play Minecraft until today. Cuz Half is an artist. Half is an artist friend of ours. They've made a few pieces for me, but Half is also, besides art, known as a big enjoyer of like robot anime and Gundam. Professional RimWorld player. You wouldn't know it from like just hanging out with Half, but like if you hang out with Half long enough, one day they'll just like turn on RimWorld and you'll just be like, holy shit, this motherfucker's got the whole goddamn planet going. Half is a big RimWorld enjoyer outside of art and stuff. If I had to pick a piece to show you guys, like just to demonstrate how cool Half is, I asked Half to make it. It took a little bit of explaining. Like hi Elder. I took a bit of explaining, and like I sent in a whole bunch of like reference pictures of the outfit and the animations and stuff. But like Half did such a good job. Check this out. Check this out. Holy moly. Holy moly, it's so huge. Holy shit. Check this out. Look at this. Isn't this fucking cool? Look at how fucking good Half is at making art. Holy shit. I still have this as my desktop background. It's so fucking good. It's the whole goddamn animation and like an outfit I really loved from Elden Ring. You can see the shadow. You could see the urge, like the shadow tree in the background, and this is a freaking what was his name? Oh, I'm like forgetting the lore because I've been outside of the game for a minute. That's like one of the soldiers from the Shadow of the Erd Tree, and this is like the Banished Knight armor with the scarf, and these are the Death Knight axes. It was good stuff. Good stuff. Half also made a whole bunch of these little guys. You see these little guys? This isn't all of them. This is just like some of the people I know that Half also made little plushies of. It was like, I think it was like for, correct me if I'm wrong, Alice. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Half make like, it was like around Christmas time, right? What's their full name? I mean, here, I mean, I can, it should be the same. It should be the same. Oh, I guess you're right. Their name on Twitter is different, but like, yeah, you can find them here. That's just Twitter though. Like, don't call them that. Call them Half. Call them Half for sure. You notice there's 2 Orleans. Does this mean that Orlo clones are canon? The canon about me is that, like, there are like clones, but only when my body becomes damaged, they like make a new clone for me to use. The reason there's 2 Orleans in that piece of art is because it's sort of like a static animatic, if you get what I mean. It's based off of an animation from inside the game. You would have to play Elden Ring to understand the context, I guess. Static electricity, just like that. Full name Hab. Yes, some people also call Half Hab. It is true. It is true. Ow. Where was I? Where was I? You made him meow a lot? You made Kako meow a lot, Allie? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Allie, are you still here? Is Allie still here? Well, that's good. Because you guys should also check out Allie. I know Allie is just with I know Allie was just hanging out with Kako today, but Allie also streams. And I have this like sad I have like the sad honor of like I was playing Elden Ring with Allie one day and then somebody raided us and like hacked Allie's game and ruined the day. But we did like the situation was eventually fixed. But Allie was a trooper. Allie was a trooper and got through it and still managed to have fun anyways. See, this is what I get. This is what I get for watching too many streams all the time. Oh, it's so many people know how to poke me. So many people know how to poke my cheeks. So many people know how to poke my cheeks. All right, goodbye, Miku. Hello, pointing peepo. Elder, I don't know why you want us to see this pointing peepo, but there he is. Good night, Tally Ho. Good night, good night. I guess you're going to sleep? I can't tell. Oh no, I'm sorry. I misread. P was saying hi. Oh my gosh. My brain like removed the little line on top of the letter H and I thought you were saying 99999. I think I had to learn to mod the game. It's true. So not only did Allie get hacked while we were playing together, which was sad because like people can only really invade an Elden Ring when you're playing with somebody else. But like somebody like wrecked the game and then we had to like Allie had to go talk to somebody they know and fix everything manually. And it was a chore. It was a chore, but I'm sure it at least you didn't like quit. At least you didn't quit. That's my point. Allie's a trooper. Allie's a trooper. Did I miss the singing? I am ready to sing one last song before we head out. You got chicken in it and it originates from Delhi. Chicken vindaloo? Maybe? I'm not sure what Half would like me to sing. Because Half and I think have very different musical tastes. Oh. And I was gonna save like a song in the future for Half. But here, let me see. Okay. This person rated that person. This person rated this person. And I don't know who they are. They seem nice, but I just don't know them. Oh gosh, what is that? What is that? Allie, thank you for the sub, Allie.
Aurelian one Neko.
Aurelian one Neko. Thank you for the support, Allie. I appreciate it. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? Is butter chicken really from Delhi? Is butter chicken really from Delhi? I thought butter chicken originated in the United Kingdom. Like it was one of those dishes that like has an Indian like seasoning origin, but like it was created by the British. Orleans, I can't sleep. Well, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Cass, what the heck? What's wrong? You just finished stream. You just finished stream, didn't you? It's time to sleep, homie. It's time to sleep. What the heck? I don't know how much I can help because I'm about to sing like my last song of the night and then head out myself. Oh gosh, did I click on that? Okay, I do good. You can't fall asleep, you're trying to squeak. Okay, well. There you go, I got some squeaks for you. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to raid before I go to sleep. Okay, raided them recently. This person's playing a game I know nothing about. Okay. This person is... I am very surprised. I'm very surprised to see this person live because they're not usually live at this hour. But considering how many bunnies are here, I think we'll raid them. I think we'll I messed up my spelling. I think we'll raid them. If I can manage to like type with one hand. Copy. And paste. Okay. Let's see. Here is a classic song I like to sing before I raid. I'm sorry, Meebo. I'm sorry. I know sometimes I stay up late on the weekend, but I, A, have work tomorrow, and B, I also kind of promised my household I would stop going past 1 a.m. because it's just like a little disruptive when I sleep and it's a little disruptive when I stream until like 2 a.m. which is why I've been trying to start earlier. I've been trying to start at 7:30 instead of 8. But yeah, this is gonna be the last one for today. Last song. Hi, Allie. Hi. Hi. Okay, I really hope they don't end before I finish my song, but let's go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. end, baby, I just can't get it right. Well, I hate to leave you, baby, but I don't mean maybe, because I love you so. Do 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 do. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Mother, oh, and your father won't like it if I stay here too long. One kiss in the dark and I'll be going. You know I hate to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Do 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 do. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Yo. I'll be back tomorrow night, so don't sweat. Stream's gonna keep on going, you bet. I'm gonna, and then I'm gonna, what? And then I'm gonna, yo, say hi to Cap for me. Bye. We love Cap. Cap's a bunny. He's a friend. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.